ないお互いに惹かれ合った逆らえない力さあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶って踊ろう In the middle of the night In the middle of the night真夜中に僕を呼んで本気にし In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶ってよ In the middle of the night In the middle of the night僕のそばに来て願いを教えてくれ今から遠慮しないで欲望を解き放せさあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶って踊ろう In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 本物荒波も君の財布にはかなわないお互いに惹かれ合った逆らえない力さあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶って踊ろう In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 真夜中に僕を呼んで本気にし In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶ってよ In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕のそばに来て願いを教えてくれ今から遠慮しないで欲望を解き放せさあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を 僕のそばに来て願いを教えてくれ今から遠慮しないで欲望を解き放せさあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶ってよ No In the middle of the night In the middle of the night荒波の君の財布にはかなわないお互いに惹かれ合った逆らえない力さあこずに迷わずに寄り添って In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 僕の名前を呼んで In the middle of the night In the middle of the night 君を味わいた夜が明けるまでお互いの夢を叶ってよ No In the middle of the night
Hello.
I gotta watch my back, probably pack my bag like a computer.
Creating music and game. Hmm. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races was but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And those whose dreams crush before they can even be discussed. Still, it is a place where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups, when the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires, when the orcs have put down their axes to start using computers to improve their lives, when humans lived amongst them, driven as ever. It is a city where it holds many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks and take a presence in some strange memories. In one corner of the city stands one coffee shop, a place that only opens when the sun is sleeping, a place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. As you can tell, we are playing Coffee Talk, where everybody, even the chat, can express their feelings. Welcome. Give me a second. This is so loud. Oh, that's why. Max volume. Well, oh, it's you. Hey, Pret, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Oh, what happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. It still serve the caffeine you desperately need. It's good to hear. Your things out first. You're the first customer after all. There is. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... pardon the interruption. Machine is ready. Go triple shot of espresso now? You forget how to make it? Check your phone, okay? Okay. So I'll have to make coffee. Here, I'll need a triple shot of espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Triple shot espresso, special for my one only customer. Ah, exactly what I need. Where were we? You're planning to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But soon it's like the right term for something bigger. So, a novel. Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know how the you know who owns the evening newspaper? Ground Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when the opportunity presents itself, I took it. What do you mean opportunity? Well, I'm to one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book ideas. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, no. It's such stupid thing to do. How did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publisher division to sign me to a publishing deal. Ooh, nice. That sounds great. What about your job at the use just what about your job at the evening whispers? You have the time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on a novel during office hours. I feel bad on newspaper deadlines. If she's found out, she'll probably kick me out. Hey. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. That was last week. Hey, don't look at me like that. Where are you? Hey. That's the number of words you have written, so not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. You wanna see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I just delete everything. So you are at 0. So 0. Oh, yes. Finish it in at most 2 weeks. I use the extra week to polish some editing. Nice. Sounds like a plan. Well, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I want to find some inspiration. I wrote one of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place can be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. I'm not gonna do their voices. They're all gonna have my voice. My original voice, which is my voice. Because I'm gonna be reading it. I'm not doing left voices, right voices, rear voices, that voices. No. For here, miss. Yes, miss. I'm not really sure what to order though. What would you recommend? Depends on your highly young mood. I want you to meet my boyfriend. I'm not planning to be awake all night. Definitely not coffee. How about some like chocolate? Perfect for the weather. Good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. What has some good chocolate? I don't have the ingredients for. No. Ooh, some dark chocolate. Okay. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. 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 Now, do I have light chocolate? Coffee milk? No. Coffee milk milk? No, it's a coffee latte. Undiscovered. Okay. Well, chocolate, chocolate, chocolate it is. What if I make chocolate? Chocolate. No. I, no. Chocolate. No. I don't want it too bitter. Okay, so I can do anything. What do you call this? A chocolate latte. Yes. Let's do some latte art. Uh, one cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, it should be here soon. So I can create stuff. Okay. Good. Okay. Look at now. There's for MT. The 3 customers is one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. It's the only coffee shop that's still open around midnight. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight. Mostly haunted. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having a coffee shop that only opens at night? Definitely not. Yep. What she said. Then why? I just love doing it. There's always someone longing a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Sorry for asking. How can you survive running a coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Pert's damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? He's exaggerating. Don't worry about Pret. Pret can manage. You're sure this wasn't should go bankrupt anytime soon. She'll have a weird, quiet place to meet up. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? You have stories with people around town. Why am I pressing clicking? I can just press space. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to the short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then are you the writer of Are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Ooh, a third customer. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Don't even know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something you can make with milk. Oh, and there's some latte art on it, alright? Okay, so something to keep me awake. Something better to keep me awake with milk. 2 bitter, 1 milk, latte art. Something better to keep me awake with milk. Throw some latte on it. We got a cappuccino. Let's see, latte art. Let's do that. I got my art skills is not what I'm here for. Well, here you go. Ah, that's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted with some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having some nice chat with him. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I don't introduce myself either. I'm Lua. I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I am Brett. How did you know that Freya's here? Did you know that the Freya here is already from the Evening Whispers? Oh really? I've done some work with him a few times. What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I do some caricatures and infographs for the paper. I assume you're in contact with C. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse clients. Yeah, I'm glad he is in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand him working with him directly. Ha, come on. He, he's tough to deal with, but he's definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. How deep, no matter how deep you go, there's always something layer of hell. There's just someone to deal with back up. The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. Sounds really bad. No, they're easy to handle. Suppose you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Wow. Oh wait, no. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, we're going to start writing. What is something? What is that? What is that I'm going to write? So I'll leave you to the hands of our friend neighborhood barista. What are you going to write? No, not that far. There's a table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Okay, have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. You should remove the seats too? No, here's good. Okay. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished the proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus my boss was really good mood all day. The boss was always happy to go lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but that was a great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know the memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go forever complaining about her, but this will help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. Just press about the deal, or how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? Why you don't need your fits to take care of it? I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's a good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. You talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. You don't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. Oh, he's an elf? Oh, let's see. How about you? More or the same. I'm to fight on my own man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. There's your family. I can't stand one more second being part of them. I might not have stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what you don't know what they say about your last night? I'm sorry. What they say about me? About my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Humble about health, about the holy creatures, about our immortality, about how I even outlive you. What? Nothing. Well, if you outlive you, no other elf would want to be an elf. No other elf would want to be with an elf. They already tainted my lowly What? That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh, she's a succubus? Okay. Exactly what this is. Sit then. The end of a relationship. Doesn't have to be. You're a friend with whenever I agree. Just continue this. What do you mean? You don't need to know about we're still dating. This is the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? You want to hide in a relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. You can't just elope. You won't get permission if you won't get permission because you're too old. I don't care about their permission. I'll go out to serve my family ties fast. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. It's hard for both of us. You feel happy for me? Of course I do. They don't need any more bruises. We're perfect for each other. Never need to be looked deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Damn. Not even 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in. And we already have relationship issues. Relationship problems. Right off the bat. The typical well the family doesn't like because the person's of another race. Why am I not surprised? Never surprised. I personally am glad I didn't have to deal with that. I didn't have to deal with the racism amongst families. You know? Trust me. We can do this together. And she's gone. A green latte, here we come. Green tea. Milk. The green tea latte. Yes, it's good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Just someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. That's just what my old man says. He's really one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least, yeah, when you're turned, you can learn to change. Or turn to be an internal asshole. Anyways, I need you to go. Or drink myself under sunrise. It's still well until sunrise. More time for me to drink and see you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Here, listening from the corner? Yes. 4 souls. I hope to find a way to together. Me too. And I need to leave. I have to get up early. Usual tomorrow. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. If the rest of the delivery come in tomorrow, I'll punish you. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. That's Eric. He will miss pouring 2 repairs with 2. What? 2 cups. From Malaya. Nice. Coffee talk. With Pratt. Welcome. September 23rd, 2020. Actually, you know what? For this, it's only fitting that I go get myself a drink. Maybe some coffee. Or hot chocolate. One of the two. So I'll be right back. Enjoy this nice, relaxing music of coffee talk. I am back, and I got some coffee. Refreshing. Refreshing as always. The zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? You just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. I'm so excited to share with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. It is one of the impulsive temporary ideas against. Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? The coffee shop. Oh. What? I'm curious. Sorry about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. Damn. Wow, rude. That's like a breach of personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. Need some inspiration from this place. It will be loosely based on what I hear and see. Loosely. How loosely based? Knife Walker novels versus novel level. Loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. Damn. She felt so betrayed. So hurt. Ah, yes. Some good coffee. Just kidding. Who did that to my loyal customer? Very funny. Thanks for not banning me though. Anyway, I'm excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. A police officer. George. Good evening, y'all. Oh, he has his own theme song. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're high spirited sleeping, Miss Freer. Please, Prick. I don't need that phone with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. Do I have a little degrees today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Ooh. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. Damn. One of my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows I like to some Turner Joji. Hey, cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay. So, coffee, with the sweetness. There we go. That should be it. Wait, can see people's Tomodachi profile? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I was mute this whole time. Cool. But we're back with some coffee. Nice honey coffee. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage that combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything for myself. I'm his servants like you gave the old pop here. What are you having? You're still to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. A stylish night for a green-haired fairy. Not even pretty sure whether that's a compliment or not. Perfect. Folks, seriously. Can't share details properly. You got balls, I can tell you that. He does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes up this thing up. I can do things, huh? Wait, I can still access my phone. Oh, nice. Life is pretty hard if she messes things up. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, I don't. Okay, what's this? Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Pret said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published on a parent company anyway. There's the technical I'm still doing the work for the company. She'll be pissed if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, we do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes it might take longer than they're mean to. But still, coffee breaks. You feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Those adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But you ready comes up in flames? The police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. It's not mentioned that you do like nothing during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. The show will be fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any ideas what you're going to write? I have actually. Oh, good. What is this will be about? A coffee shop on the stairs with people sell sites. Letting her do that. There's no stopping her. A good comedy character. A compliment making fun of me yet. I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Bear's probably worried about losing customer due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be inspiration for whatever. By the way, what's someone's station to you? That's when you've heard a lot of stories coming from people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. What about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. Happened more than once, actually. Wait, really? No, it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who always playing his guitar, always with the rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Heard about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it for a cloud, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He'll never complain that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving the editor. Well, at least he became more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop firm now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? This is gonna be Freya. Oh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop here more than before. It's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. I knew it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. What was the sun and mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're pretty good with short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Well, because I spent a lot of time here. Yeah? There was a couple times I visited a coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through some hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. I know that's true. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. I've been told in fictional form countless times. That's a pretty interesting topic to discuss. Are there regulars here? Nope. Give her coffee to people sub bro? Of course not. for request coffee, but I recommend against it. Usually you're giving them tea or hot chocolate or just plain water. That's very nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed over the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Time for my shift. Yeah, go and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Good luck with your writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take the glass of water. Ah, you're just the best, Brett. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of the imagination I go. Go on. Some time passes. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Ooh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Brett. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This place, is that your You don't like it? It's fine. Well, it's not like the coffee shop you're used to in LA. But Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Do I even have ginger? Coffee is gonna be ginger. Let's look. Is he lactose or something? Gala, September 13th. How did I scroll more? Oh, his birthday was recently. Okay, cool. I can tell what's my friendship with people. Oh, okay. It's bitter. With a bit of a sweet. Yeah, I like that. Ginger honey coffee. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if you like it or not. Okay. Of whatever he's having. Okay, so coffee, ginger, honey. It's warm, sweet, and bitter. Ginger honey coffee. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Glad things changed a lot just 20 years. Or even this fair. I believe this was back then. How did you open? When did you open this coffee? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I've gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you to Seattle? What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see, I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Oh, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. What if I'm not wait, if I'm not mistaken, the the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you meet in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? Yeah. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. Guess 20 years is a long time. That was a place, wasn't it? This was a place when we first met. Yeah, when it was a bar. He moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh. You're happy the bar closed down. What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Old history repeats itself. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. You won't close down time anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus dangerous? No one is sure about that. Most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the hospital. What was it called? Admissions officer. Yes, I'm still a hospital admissions officer. Should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me the managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Eh, to each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although, people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. You can just order through that blood marketing app. There's a blood marketing app? Are you talking about Blood Blast? Uh-huh. Blood Blast get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood of their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just the middleman with a lot of sale promos. Use it too often. Not really. I'm trying to new vegan lifestyle. Vegan blood? How did I found of that sir? Oh yeah. How's a vegan diet? It's not easy, but nothing can concur. Nothing I can conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Oh my god, he's actually going vegan. Synthetic blood. It is too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy mankind without relying on real blood. That is actually great, considering real blood has some culture and health. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, it's still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable. Which synthetic blood tastes good if it's mixed with other ingredients. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? You might attract new customers. Ooh, like vampires. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. Heh. You know a lot. I work out in a hospital, remember? Talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly furry found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Oh, fury! Why did I say furry? I know, that's... What kind of drink? Kind of a certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring their possibilities. The drink wasn't, but this is fresh caffeine in coffee could be a remedy. Or just the furious sedative available in the market. I don't trust him. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. Sometimes effectiveness can change, will grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. That's all I need to be honest. All this, you're calming one's only drink. Or somewhere of need to kinky stuff to suit themselves during their fury. What the fuck? What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's a famous archive. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching this kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a common method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. Continuing with our story, how far along are you finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. Better write that down. We won't be looking at havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have tea today. Well, the next time you be visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit the coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey, are you done with writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendship grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. You? I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow soon. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. 99. Be careful on your way back. Okay, so when she leaves, the coffee closes. Okay, so let's remind ourselves. The werewolf likes coffee, ginger, and tea. The fairy likes a full-on triple shot espresso. And so far the couple likes something chocolatey and something warm with a bit of sweetness. Okay, good. Let me sleep. Coffee Talk. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member of the Super Smiles latest album sold, stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union's demand. Vlogging is not a part of curriculum in some private schools. Let's start the day. Ooh, mama. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey and milk? The base is gonna be milk. And it's gonna be honey. Double on milk or just... honey milk. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Ah. Hey, Pret. Seems there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you're just in a ghost. No, I mean... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw Nico Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nico Mimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to communicate, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a commuting as a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you know? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No. Milk and nothing else. That's fine by me. Milk, milk, milk. Fresh milk for a lady with a pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Or just giving her a compliment? Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone in this sleep? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown woman who can take care of herself. Damn, there's already some bad blood. You don't look like a grown up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Damn. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If it's something illegal, or you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Leslie, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't sound like a snob. I don't really watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. Damn. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Ha 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 ha. It's not great. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this character survive without me? Or for grandma? Or if you order? Some kind of cafe experiment or something. What do you want to order? The usual. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Your triple shot espresso. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Now that you have your coffee, yeah. Are you in a pop group? Like, are you Rachel Florencia? The member of the Super Smile who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings me back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. but you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, you do have a lot of unusual customers. The first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, it's your young folks' problem. I'm in fight with my father. And so here I am. Ah, I see. How's it good? Is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? Don't you worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyways, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. What I feel like it's fake. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are your thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard. You know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in zombies, in showbiz, right? He does know a thing or two. Ah, I'm just thinking. Oh, it's the officer. Good evening, Pratt. Good evening, girl I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Pratt. Anyways, Pratt. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you run a green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea, lemon, and honey. Sounds good to me. Green tea, lemon, and honey. Can you get a brother a green tea? The special drink is ready. Well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary or patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union process, everything seems fine. I can say it's fine. We have youngster lurking around by herself. And strong proof that the area is safe. Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy your time. And she's gone, just like that. Bro, who the hell was that? He sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. Yeah, that is. I mean, you always hear when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyways, where were we? Oh yes. What are you two? What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy. I see. So if you basically want to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. Everything's gonna be okay. Rid all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. Not a job to get on someone else's daughter. He's a cop. That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me so safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, the safest place around here. Hey, that door comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me like that. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're the father yourself. Oh. Are they telepathically talking? Right. Guys. You know I can hear you, right? Oh, they were whispering. Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. She's a cat. That should help her protect herself. Anyways, miss. Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told others, the fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? We fight every day. Why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought with my kids. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become close as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. Because they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. That is true, but it happens so often. Janelle was just one of the countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. And before his solo career? No, before my mom passed away. What happens after the track? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Then it's unresolved. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. Conflict's always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. It was never bad when mom was around. That's why. He doesn't want to lose you as much as he wants to lose us. She also understood your father. Your mom, maybe he and your mom also had arguments. Your mom acting like a mediator between you two. That's possible. But that mom is gone. And I'm going to act as my guardian. Your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said that has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My dad never ran away. Wait. So the one who ran away? Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you this. Again, Booker resolves your issues. Resolve problems are dangerous. In a relationship, in any relationship. I can't understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you in good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't rely on my dad. I would recommend it. Why? I'm an adult. No adults would ever. That is true. No adult would say I'm an adult. You sometimes think, Miss Rachel. Try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush your decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you to go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you need to talk to your father right away. Go straight. Just go straight to your room. At least you know you're safe at home. We'll give him some peace. That's allows you to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. Where do you live, Mr. Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh. That's quite far. Still going to drive home, right? Old man? Of course I would. Should I drive you home too, Miss Fair? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. In the rain? Are you sure? 100% sure. Well, we'll be off. Thank you, Pratt and Fair. Take care of your own way home. See you around, Pratt. I'm still laughing at the fact that it says, "Can you get a brother?" Like, oh my god. And then they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. You mean a night? How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. It's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Won't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on vacation, finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know who might end up chopping block. Or the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. Oh yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. cafe latte. A caffeine boost dominated by milk. Okay, so it goes 2 milk. Okay, 2 milk and then 1 coffee. Okay. And we know the cough syrup method. Good time. Good times. Nope. It's best that I don't do that to myself. Werewolf activist imprisoned for own illegal furicitative. Illegal furicitative. The Orcish workers' unions in talks with government over their pleas. The rap group Street Orchestra questions over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Let's do it. Hopefully, the music balance is not that high. I put the microphone closer to myself so that at least you can hear me better. Because I know I'm always quiet in Discord and stuff. But yeah. Also, but I do try to be quiet because this is a nice, calm stream. You know, it's relaxing. We're listening to people's stories. And it's a very interesting game. Now, I personally like it. I probably would play it on my spare time. I didn't even realize it's almost has been almost streamed for 2 hours, just listening to people's stories. I think it's not too loud, at least compared to my voice. At least you can hear it. Based on what I see, it goes up to about 40 decibels, while my voice is about closer to 15. This should increase it. Yep, okay. Perfect. I've increased it just by turning the gain knob. Go with that. Right. We got some fresh warm coffee. We got some games, relaxing. Oh. I don't know, let's get started. Let's continue. Today is Friday, September 25th, at least in game. 2020. 3 years. What was I doing that day? Friday, 25th, 2020. Probably more Valorant. I'm not going to lie. 2020? No, I was... No, yeah, I hadn't played Valorant. I wasn't playing Valorant at that time. Actually, I think I was... University. Yeah. I was in a university class. I think I had my Spanish class that day. No, Friday. Yeah, I had Spanish. I had Spanish class in the morning, 9 a.m. And then I had math in the afternoon. And calculus was the day before. On Thursday, I had my lecture for calculus. Not my lectures, my tutorial for calculus that day. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Enjoy this music. I'm just gonna get one thing. Alright, perfect. We are ready to go. Ooh, Mr. Hyde. Good evening, Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Yeah. Is something wrong? Nothing. It's a bit strange to say "our." When obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista in the coffee shop. I see. Anyways, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Oh, sorry, sir. But we don't. Come on, you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me ginger tea. Let me make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger tea. There's gonna be tea, ginger, I guess another ginger. Very warm and bitter. So ginger, salt. Can you make me a ginger green tea? Oh, green tea. Okay, my apologies. So this is tea. Ginger. I don't get ginger. Nope, that's not warm enough. Not warm enough. This is the warmest I can get. Ginger green tea. Very warm and bitter. Okay, well, this is the best I can do. Ginger green tea. Ginger green tea. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple weeks. You're in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something so honorable as that. Then, are you doing something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. And what is it? Guess. You travel a lot. More or less. You befriended a startup founder, so assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. Loan shark? I used to, not anymore. That starfighter, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I have had many careers in the path of my life, and then they got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. Ooh. I didn't expect that. But you do have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Oh, sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. Oh my god. No way. Vampire models, I knew it. Were naturally good looking. Skin paler than an else. But we don't have many anyone pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How to better advertise anti-aging product than with the people who naturally don't age. Isn't that false advertising? Hey, don't be naive. The truth is, no matter of circumstances and perspective, advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. If you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. That's pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasions? No, nothing. That's my default state. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what are you talking about? What's my Mrs. Hyde's profession? Oh, and what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. He's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison is in a clothing brand I work with. Is the daughter of a guy I worked with when I started modeling. I usually work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck. I need something warm to drink. Will me something, please. Coffee? No. I have to take it slow tonight. Oh, make something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet. Tea? Hot chocolate? Sweet. No, it's not warm. Something tea. That's the warm. Sweet. Okay. No, that's equal as bitter as it is sweet. Okay, so if we go tea, honey. No, that's too sweet, but not warm. Tea. Honey? No. Chocolate. Honey. I mean, the house is sweet. No. Warm but sweet. Based of green tea. That's with ginger. That's too much. No. Green tea. Honey. How warm is warm enough? Tea or warm. Honey, 4 sweet. Tea, honey. Honey tea? It's warm and sweet. A warm, sweet drink ready. Please. Nice, perfect. The perfect drink to end the day. Nice. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. We should wait until she finishes. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she managed to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. But probably you'll need normal slice of life. You'll have a tough competition. You're not wrong. There'll probably be some surreal elements there. You know, I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This is about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. That's true. Discrimination and racism will still happen. That is very true. How can a be racist without other races? Different language, nationality, ideology, even skin color. Damn, this is deep. When everything is the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps not. It's the diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. Hey, it's fantasy. What's the fiction for her? Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. I think that's Mr. Gala. Oh, Lua. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished the meeting. I just came from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Something happened. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for green tea latte. Oh, a green tea latte. Is that a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. A cup of green tea latte, please. I think I can do that. Green tea. No, I think I have the recipe for a green tea latte. Ooh, yeah, there's green tea, milk. Green tea latte, coming right up. What is this? We'll go. Perfect. It's a tree. Oh, this way, please. Perfect. 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 It's a tree. It's a tree. Beautiful. Serve it up. Green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect with people's heart. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I think of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotions. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to ask like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. Ah, the usual racial problem then. Tss. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on a question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be a little cagey at times, I get it. But whatever the reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like the most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep things going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. We've been dating for 10 years. Dated for 10 years as a couple? If you're suggesting that both of you should go on as usual? I mean, your relationship is past for the past 10 years. Without family approval, right? Well, yes. But I want the relationship to move forward. I want a family. Ooh. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying me? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry, make a family of your own. Not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. There's no solution if marrying me is a mistake, or if he regrets leaving his family. I can't take a kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little. I didn't think about it get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem. You're pretty greedy for one thing at all. Then, family approval. If you're radical, might was asked. Oh man, stop talking. If I may ask, do you want to? Really? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It will be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my friends so much, no matter how messy they are. Well,
It's difficult. So you're forcing your warfare to have the same life as you have. The blood is thicker than water, mentally. Every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. You met Billy's family. No. I was rejected the idea. Tried to introduce us now. He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. It's not a story where a family grandmother was telling. This is how things go in life. And the chances make sacrifices. You choose which is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Oh, hello. Hello. My apologies, I didn't notice that you were here. Blue, I know you're upset, but you pay for your complaint. No, it's a coffee shop. It happens, you know? Things happen. And honestly, a lot of people are dealing through with this familial issues. But he was actually saying some good points. Not all families are worth fighting for. And also, I didn't write that. It's auto-generated. You don't have to click the link. No need to worry. But welcome. What made you come to my humble abode, my stream? I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it was blunt, but he's lived decades. He doesn't have the time of, you know, going through relationship issues when he's lived amongst like decades. He was there in the 1860s, the 1960s, you know, and plus he's married, so he understands. It was blunt, but he was not wrong, and that happens a lot. Because Bailey's, the boyfriend, is definitely, he doesn't care that his family doesn't improve. If love is love, then you can make it work. I thought he said he was. That was the thing that he said. Well, it happens, I guess. I guess I didn't pay attention. Because I remember when he was talking to Gala mentioned that he was married. Ah, makes sense. My apologies. I guess I'm not that far ahead. I did just start the game. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, yeah. You don't have to say it so harshly, but he's not 100% wrong. He's right. Some families are not worth fighting for. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Mr. Gala himself. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I am fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. and your folks and tell me what happened. What are you having today or tonight? You remember my fury remedy? Mentioned a couple days ago. Oh, ginger and caffeine. Yes. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm making ginger with tea. Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one is. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Not. Okay, what did I brew from? Okay. I'm still new to this. Of course, of course. Cough syrup. Oh, actually writes it down. Cool. But that's the cough syrup remedy. Okay, so we had green tea, ginger. Was it just green tea or tea? I don't remember a couple nights ago. I didn't write it down. Okay, good to know. Tea, ginger. Okay. Maybe honey. Tea, ginger, and honey. It's warm, bitter. I know it's sweet. What do you think? Nope. Alright. My apologies. Lemon. That is bitter as hell. Alright. That's the final options I can make. Unless if it... I could actually add more ginger. Close. Wrong order. Tea, milk, then ginger? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright then. Let's go for it. A Galahad. Oh, I love it. Let's try this one. Thank you, Brett. This may be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure. But please make note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. Tell me what happens. She's a better storyteller than me. I mean, she's a writer after all. Alright, so there's this girl. I will. And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. Never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Because honesty is not good. But you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her hide. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of things. I've seen you actively avoid it. Eh. In fact, Freya's tattoos are reference to Lake Kratos' favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh, I see. Of course. I don't know why I got involved in the discussion. Yes, this is. Miss Sprinkles head. That explains. I knew that tattoo had something. Final Fantasy 9? Based late creators. The creators of this game passed away. Damn. Rest in peace. I honestly don't know who the creators of this game are, but I just decided to play this game because it looked like a really interesting, cool game. But yeah, thank you for telling me. Didn't know. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Damn. I see. Passed away last year around. It's going to be a year in March. The 31st of March. Oh, of course. Second game was supposed to be come out, but it was pushed back. Just damn. Yeah, there are a lot, so I will wait. Don't worry. I will wait. Next 3 minutes. I wasn't that interested more. Yeah, there's a lot of ads, and it happens like every hour. So my apologies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, the ads happen every hour. My apologies. It can be a lot, but it is hard. It is hard. But here we go. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a second game coming out, but yeah. I only found out about this game 3 days ago. I'm not going to lie to you. I was scrolling through Game Pass and I saw this game and I was like, ooh, looks interesting. So I decided to get it. So when the second game, I'm definitely gonna play it. At first, I was hesitant of what game to play today. It was between this and April 20th. Ooh. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look out for it. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you for telling me. I'll definitely look out for it. I found out this game, like, it looks interesting, so I decided to play it out. It was between, I was gonna stream either this or The Outer Worlds, but I felt I wanted something calm today, so I decided to stream this. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. Yeah, you may be right. But the better ways is that you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. What you doing early? So soon? It's past midnight. I had to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. I wonder, is it gonna be like similar to this? Or is it gonna be more? Now you got me excited for this game. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Fur was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. It was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yeah, that's why. You ever wonder what would be like if, okay. What do you mean? Forget it. Ooh, is there a romance? I had to get back. Oh. Alright, Brett. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Ooh. What was that? You're doing better than I did, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink at the end of the day? Eh. Sure. It's the same, but they added more ingredients, a new system, and they updated the phones app. Nice. Nice. Oh, really nice. Wait, you can fill your brew pad in the endless mode. Just endless making drinks. Good to know. I might do that on my spare time. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. Atlantic countries plead with landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion: who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. There's a demo on Steam. Ooh. That's enough. That's enough. You've already convinced me. I'm already excited enough. Welcome. Oh. What is this? Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We'll never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you'd like. We don't mind a bit. You want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We'll not be able to taste the difference anyway. Ah, what do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What's the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we've visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we'd like to order anything. Anything? Anything. It's free because no one ever plays. But it's a very good game. It's a very... Ooh, anything. Ooh, is that cinnamon? No, chocolate and cinnamon is not a really good mix. So if we have tea, cinnamon and honey, it's warm, sweet. Ooh, yes. Actually, no, this is what I usually make for myself. Tea, cinnamon, and ginger. No. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. No, that's too bitter. Cinnamon and honey, I like it. I'm sweet, a little cool, a little bitter, but I like it. What do you think? Really good drink. Alright, there was a pay. It's free because no one ever pays. More people should play this game. I wonder, wait, how many people are playing this game or streaming on Twitch? Doing honey tea. I didn't check before I started streaming it, so I don't know. What's the following for this game? Because I know there's no such thing as I'm the only person. 47 people streaming it or people following it? Don't worry, it will not matter with us. Yeah, let us drink this. He's drinking it to his hand. You're watching it. Oh, okay. I'm guessing one person has most of them, like 20, and then someone has like 30 people watching, and there's the rest with like 1 or 2. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Did you put your finger in the drink? It's a very strange question. We're drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organs to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, drink. Okay. Pardon. Is what you call a plastic shape of a long tubular stick, so a straw. Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87% of all drinking. It has become the biggest single use pollutant on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we don't need to put our appendages in the liquid mixture called drink. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. Or you say you just arrived. Where'd you come from, sir? Far. It'd be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what Earthling calls a female. Then has a mission to get a maiden. Breed. In a galaxy far away, he has come to Earth to get laid. Find a date. A date. Date? She does not even take much for your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. Our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. Doesn't talk about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. The language is extremely confusing sometimes. That is very true. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really do need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to communicate, more direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this is the place with worst communication. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good, then. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, it's the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Is it Tinder? Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interactions. Please tell me it's not Tinder. I've never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire signal. Listen, are you talking about you are talking about a dating app? But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to your understanding of the application, it requires of the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you don't want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. Oh my god, fam, this whole mission is trying to get laid. The two interactees swipe right, they can commence an introduction breeding process. Oh my god, it didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with the very big letters on the communication platform and said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh, please. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. You said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. And some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Oh, fam got ghosted. Some did. Yes, but we got confused in the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. Hello, AJ. This coffee shop happens to be one of them. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling is also a different interpretation of time. You right about that? Let me pause this. Oh my god, it's her. Oh no. So, hello Jay. We're just playing some coffee talk. And talking to Thor. As you can see, this game is about you're a barista. and people will come to your shop with various problems. Honestly, all you do in this game is you make coffee and different drinks, and you watch people's. I don't even know what day it was. I didn't know what day it was today. I just it's a day. Indeed. I'd love to stay, but sadly I must bid you adieu. Oh well, Dor, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for coming by and giving me some tips and getting me excited for our next game. I hope you do come again soon. It was lovely meeting you. But yes, AJ, people coming to you and everything you do, you sit back, you make some drinks sometimes, and it has a lot of reading. I honestly like this game. It's a relaxing Wednesday, and we're just, you know, yeah, it's a calm day, you know. It's a calm, relaxing day. So we just come relax, listen to stories. Right now we have a intergalactic, I guess, entity that has come to Earth to breed using Tinder as their method of interactions. And this lovely orc that you see is their current date. They have come to breed, and yeah, do so. Lay down, AJ. You deserve to take a nap and relax. You've had so many days of taking notes in school and stuff, so it's not ASMR. I'm just in a calm mood, you know. I'm just relaxing today. And plus, I was debating whether playing this or playing the Outer Worlds, but I feel calm and I want to play this. So I'm playing this, and we're just listening to some relaxing music, and then we're just going with the flow. Someone here was helping me make sure everything. Yeah. I mean, at least you had some fun after taking the notes, right? Just we watched movies and played doors. It was actually wasn't that bad. That's good. I'm glad you were able to do everything you needed to do today. Right now I got some nice coffee. And then I'm just listening. Actually, I'm doing most of the talking because this has no audio. This just has music. You mastered laundry. Congratulations. Laundry 101. 110. I'm happy for you, AJ. You did it. I'm glad. You got this. Easy. Alright, let's get back to the love. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Of course, a cafe latte. Which is coffee and milk. I'm gonna do some latte. Maybe for Friday night. I already put a new horror game to try and chat. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but it's only a multiplayer. As much as I don't like playing multiplayer, I do like interacting and playing games with you, so I will suffer. Perfect. And drink Coca-Cola because I'm immune to caffeine. Ooh. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. I'm glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Hard against. Okay. Enjoyed it too. I'm not sure if I was a bit awkward or quiet, but I really have to play with other people. Hey, no, you weren't awkward or quiet. It was really fun playing with you. One of your voices were one of the things I've missed hearing, so it was fun to hear it again. I mean, I'm glad that we're gonna play more games together. Me, you, Chard, and Ghosty. We barely have games that we play all for it. Or, lately Chard's been busy on Faz. He's been grinding that, so yeah. We changed doors. It's actually scary. I know. But I'm honestly really happy I actually finished it once. Chart did help a lot with me surviving, and I had so low health. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It's not that bad now. It makes that you actually have to, I don't know, want to do it. Yes, I mean, he's a carry for everything. Him on Fortnite, he goes insane. On Valorant, I mean, I'm the carry on Valorant now, but he used to get kills all over. He's the Reyna main, but switches to Fade and still drops 30. Card is a gaming expert, and Roblox games is what he plays a lot. So, not surprised. He plays doors like there's no tomorrow. I mean, he went to three hours of nothing but rooms. So you see, he's happy of flexing his A1000. So I'm not surprised. Has to go through a bunch of going through the Warden and the A60, A90. So I'm not surprised. Excuse us. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. She's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. What is your name? I'm not gonna say that. Oh my god. Is this guy saying? Please pardon me, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, not answer the question. Are you? No. My name is Myrtle. I never use anywhere. Oh. You really are not her? Of course I'm not. Listen, men nowadays. You're not desperate to find a date. Why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, why do you say he's not from around here? Are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. Who said club? Which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. Call themselves the Trekkies. Oh, Star Trek. Go on. Where is this? Especially the ending. The ending is a lot scarier. Yes. I mean, because the ending was a lot. I don't know, I guess it was a lot easier to do. I guess what they thought. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I hope they worked. If not, I have to go through and manage and see what's wrong. I'm looking for things add to the thing. Yes, I personally couldn't figure it out, so that's on me. I guess I just didn't have much practice with it. Just panic running afterwards. That was funny. Yeah. I mean, he's chasing you, so you gotta go. The Trekkies. Jeez, mad. Forget everything I said. What time is supposed to meet this female at work? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means a big chance she's not coming. Oh, that's sad. I mean, that game is not fun though. It is fun though. Just panic running after me. That's what. Wait, I already read this. Oh my god. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you. You're probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply around. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle right here is right. That was. We're pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before. Many times. I'm sorry to hear that. Might be a sign that you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. In that case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you'd like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. We'll still visit this place again in the future. We're a pretty nice place, owner. Please, just call me Pret. Thank you for your time, Pret. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We'll definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although, you can also use strategy as the key word. We'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. You know what? For the whole game there's a bunch of numbers and boxes. The game will go through the numbers. The boxes next to it will either be blank or lit up. You light up the number if it's next to a little box, like one. Okay, it also makes certain noises to which numbers are lit up. So if they're lit up, we stay them lit up. If they're not lit up, we watch if they're lit up. Oh boy, who the hell is that? Oh, hi there, Pret. Oh, sorry, right there, Fair. Was that an astronaut in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog. A date from the dating app. I should have been here. What does the date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on this date? I mean, sure, your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. It's not the usual sense. I had to watch a video on how to do it. The good news is there's no time limit. That's good. I mean, yeah, at least it's easier because you don't have to worry about one, the person rushing you, and two, you don't have to worry about rush, halt, or screech, any of those. so you can just relax and then just do it. And after that, it's just running. Not the usual sense. What do you mean? You might be an alien. Alien? Like the English man in New York. Alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimension. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. And also, I don't think you can revive past a certain number of doors because there's something about not being able to. I think so. I think there's a limit. I think I guess it's trying to stop people from like ultimate reviving, like trying to, if someone gets that far. There's also a time limit also on how long you can revive. I'm not sure if it's because I died twice or because an actual don't. I don't know. You'd have to ask Chard. I don't know about that. I'm not the doors expert. I'm the doors victim. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T W. It's moving pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Yes, I'm the victim. I'm just there. I'm more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Sorry, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I prepared a printout of the draft. You were planning on showing all along. I wasn't sure about that. This is the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Yes, for your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Oh, and I made a wish list of the best multiplayer games. So if you're gonna feel like to try something new, I have a selection. One of the most interested is Don't Starve Together or Raft. I've been meaning to play those actually. Chart has already played Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together. I think with Reed or something. But yeah, a lot of those games I have or I've thought of playing. I also want to play. What's it called? It's a game about they're like two like prisoners and they escape. It Takes Two. Yeah. No, it's not It Takes Two. Is it? I will find out. Oh, Way Out. Exactly, that's the one. It Takes Two is another one. That also want to play. But yeah, I need a partner for A Way Out. I was gonna do it with Mist, but yeah. I had started with Mist, but that was a year ago, and we only played like one mission, and we haven't done anything since. And I don't know. I think I'm gonna start another playthrough with someone else, I guess. Whoever is down to play. Because he has a busy schedule while playing games with others. So I think what I'm gonna do is, for stream wise, I'm gonna stop Valorant. And I'm just gonna focus on like story games like this, or The Outer Worlds, or any multiplayer games that we have we want to play. I know I won't be able to play with you, at least on stream, because you don't like to be your voice being heard. So, and I understand that. Um, but if you want to play any games, just tell me. Off stream, of course. Or I'll get you a voice changer. I do have voice mod you can use. I'll give you my voice mod info. You're just gonna have like a deep voice. I got you. We'll alter your voice 100%. But you're not even recognizable. Yes, deep, rugged, gone through years of jail time. I don't know. Full like bodybuilder, AJ. I would love to hear that. With your normal voice, of course. I think it'd be fun. I got you. I'm gonna request like a book. I need an audio book. No, I need an audio book of you telling me a story. I'm just gonna like listen to it every time when you go to bed. The audio book. I picked the book though. Crinkle the bag. It's okay for you. Oof. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Ooh, you actually get to read. I'm not gonna ask you to read anything 18 plus. I'm not that into. I may be a incubus, but my life doesn't always revolve around naughty things, AJ. You can do relaxing things as well. Plus, I don't think I want to read. I don't think I want naughty things being read to me while I'm trying to fall asleep. And I think it's gonna be like more of like a normal story. No, it's going to be exactly just normal. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna be awake. I don't need that in here. I can fall asleep. The last thing I need is to be reminded that I'm on a king-size bed alone. So I don't need 18 plus rated stories being read to me. Let me read at my own pace, okay? Alright, let me see if I even get to see it. I don't even get to see it. Is it bad? The main character. Oh my. The main character is badly written? No, I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not, dude. A king size for a king? Yeah, I have a whole king size bed. So it's a lot bigger than Queen. So I'm always reminded that I'm alone on it. You're not the inspiration. Too bad. You're prime standing in front of you. Prime example, you are like most mysterious. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone is coming. Hey, the draft. Not done yet. Ooh, hello, welcome. Order a drink. We're here. Take away, miss. Here, please. What would you like? Unfortunately, no, AJ, I do not have a body pillow. I know. He's pretty. Or maybe we'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Okay, if I order something a bit complicated, your order can be whatever you like. That is true. Those tentacles, yes. You're right. But I don't think Spoon is here. So she'll never get to see this. As long as we have the ingredient. If that's the case, do you like masala chai? The tea with spices. Yes. I'd like to order masala chai. Then please. Do we have it? So it's tea with spices, so that would be it. I don't think I... Ooh, look, it's the astronaut. Indeed, she's missing out. I don't think it's her favorite thing. I think she has other things in mind. Also been doing Monster Prime. Oh, we should. I've done it with Spoon, Miss, and Kai, and it was really fun. And Sheep, of course. But yeah, we should. Also, yeah, we should. I mean, it's a really fun game. We did the whole 3 because Mist had 24 hours, but yeah, that would be fun. Love to hear you do voices. That's the wrong word. Oh, it's tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Ginger and tea, ginger and cinnamon. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Good. As far as replayable games first, so we get most out of it. I mean, it is replayable. I mean, the amount of things we could do, so many opportunities, you know. Play the entire collection. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This is Elon Musk. Is it bad, miss? Oh no. This is really good. That just brought me back some memories. I hope they're good ones. That way. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. It's really not. Really, the one I can think of is Muscle Prom will just be a romance or rejection. And then I'll share afterwards. Oh yeah, no. But there's a lot we could do, honestly. Go with different paths. The amount of things that we could do, the death, because there is death that happened in there. Surprises. There's a lot, honestly. Replay. Don't go through the same scenarios. Go for different romances. Honestly, there's a lot. Monster Prom has a lot of opportunities. It's basically it's like a Telltale series. Your decisions affect you and the people around you. So the whole Monster Prom series is honestly really fun, especially the third one, where we literally have to go through a trip and we share money, we share romances, we share a group like stats. So I think it's There's a lot of replayability. At least for a full, you could do like a 12-hour stream on just Monster Prom alone with friends. The voices, it happens. Minecraft and Stardew Valley. I mean, we already have Minecraft. We have the realm that me, Chard, and Ghosty have. We could easily add you to it if you want. Stardew Valley. I mean, I have it. I bought it. I think Chard. If you want to get, I don't know if Chard has it, but it's easily to get. I think it's still on Game Pass for PC, so we can easily play that. Yeah. You've never played Minecraft? I mean, if you ever want, we can add you to the realm. We'll get you a full netherite armor. Because you've seen our realm, you've seen my streams, how civilized and everything we have. We'll help you. PS3, and that stopped updating ages ago. I mean, yeah, it's not as hard. It's exactly the same. But the caves has got bigger, the mining things got a lot, so if you ever want to play with us, never hesitate to ask. We've already killed the warden, but we can always find another one. Yeah. We can go on a whole adventure to find a warden again, yeah. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind. And I know for a fact Chard and Ghosty wouldn't mind. Dave pieces, but it takes like so many hits. You can kill you in 1 or 2, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you've seen it, but the first time me, Chard, Ghosty, Harper, and found the warden, right? It was all 4 of us with full netherite armor and full netherite swords. We had the strongest armor in the game, everything, enchanted, everything. It proceeded to beat us in less than 30 seconds. It whooped our ass in less than 30 seconds. I was in a wall and it killed me. And like, it literally jumped us. We literally had no defense. We were done for. I know he's very strong. It takes, even with a full, it takes you like 40 hits to even hit him. It's stronger than the Wither. Like me, Chard, and not me, Chard. Me, oh yeah, me, Chard, and Greed. We literally went and fought the Wither, and we did it easily. We're like, all right, let's do it, and we did it. But fighting the warden again. Yeah, it's stronger than the Ender Dragon, easily. It's stronger than the Wither himself. So, it is very strong. It can one-shot you from, like, distance, and plus his Sonic, you're screwed. No, because then they have to rechange everything. He's not even a boss. He's just a normal mob. He's just a normal mob, but he's very strong. Plus, Minecraft really doesn't have a story. It has, but it hasn't. So you can fight him end game, or you can fight him right away. It depends on how you want it. Yeah, but that's base game. Don't worry about it. You won't notice it unless you know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for the interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, I only write small scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about the people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, she was just reading the draft for it. I was reading the drafts. Hey. Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book, if I finish it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I am a writer. And even I can use complex words like conjure, like you. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Pret. Greeting, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. Well, yeah. I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Ooh. And that's cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write. A researcher's papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It is descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Ooh. Whoa. Romance, the Royal Maniac Miranda, or Polly. Yes. I mean, I tried to go for Polly, ended up for the werewolf, and he rejected me. Because all my decisions went towards him, but I wanted towards her, but I tried my hardest to romance Polly, but my voice for Polly was funny. It was high-pitched. I don't know. I mean, if you want to play Monster Prom, we could. Whenever. And I don't even know what we're doing this Friday. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing this Friday anyway, so if you have the game, we'll be definitely down. We do have the Discord call. Just say when. We'll put it in the list. I'll check right. I'll text on it right now. Actually, I got you. Give me a second. If I can find Discord. Where's Discord hiding anyway? I swear I've seen it. Did you send me a message? I had a picture of Tech in a maid dress? When did I have a picture of Tech in a maid dress? I don't think Tech ever sent me a picture of him in a maid dress. I've never seen Tech IRL. Oh. I remember that picture of Tech. Then it should be in the TBMB. Them lovely tech ties, yes indeed. We could just do like those popular YouTubers that game with their friends and have some awesome time cracking jokes and everything. Like the videos. Of course. Of course. I mean, we do that all anyway. So why not? Could be fun. Could be interesting. Prank calls Wendy's for Baconator. I would. I don't think I'd prank. I wouldn't prank call a Wendy's with my normal number, but I could get another number to prank call. I have. Also, have seen the one that they prank called. I think they called it Papa John. No, they called it Domino's. They called it Pizza Hut, and the Pizza Hut and the Domino's were like fighting. It was beautiful. Yeah. We'll attract some mini readers. Let's go. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to be worried so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D? I believe one of the contributors also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we were working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflicts. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the things you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. I think she knows. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Or, what do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude your discussion any further. But could I ask you for your business card or something? Me and some of my friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact info, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card on me right now, but We can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. Oh, they already have their numbers. Oh, what? Wait. The video where they called them at the same time, then they put them next to each other? Yeah, exactly. Yes, I mean, you're working there, so you gotta represent, you know. I think it was a Domino's versus a Pizza Hut or a Boston Pizza. I don't know, but I know which one. I know you basically know which one I'm talking about. It was an awesome video to watch. Very funny. Yes, I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, Papa John's. I don't know. There's so many pizza places and so many videos. I don't know. I've seen people actually call. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. I don't know. I think Chipotle versus KFC would just be chill. Chipotle? No, I meant Popeyes. Popeyes versus KFC. McDonald's versus Burger King. That would be funny. There technically are. There's Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, Boston Pizza. For us, there's Little Caesars. There's East Side Mario's. There's Marco's, that too. So there's a lot of like pizza places. Oh, there's Pizza. There's a lot. And burger places. I mean, we know that go McDonald's, Burger King, Popeyes. Yeah, Popeyes. I don't know. You know, they like their triangle foods in circle shapes inside of square boxes. So we like shapes. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think someone has killed someone because of a Popeye's chicken sandwich. Or was it Chipotle? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I think it was a Popeyes. Yeah, it was a chicken sandwich. They were just so mad against it. They were so mad someone, I don't know. There was this TikTok where someone pulled out an AK because their food wasn't hot and ready. The pizza wasn't hot and ready. But listen, food is I if someone were in the interruption of my food, I would also commit some murders. So yeah. So it happens. So I understand where they came from, where they're coming from. So it happens. Honestly, I relate. Why ban me? What is going on? I don't think Twitch would ban me because I said really. I'm not gonna lie, I've said it a lot. But I'm a passive person. I just don't like being interrupted when I'm eating. I think I've said that a lot, especially when I'm playing Valorant, so I don't think Twitch would ban me for it. It's all words, not I wouldn't actually commit something. So Twitch, if you're listening, it is all jokes. Don't worry. I like games. Gamers are too lazy or too devoted to play games than to do anything. This is the thing I don't understand, right? If people say games make people want to do stuff IRL, but no. Like, gamers are too busy playing video games. They don't have time to be going around doing things like violence wise IRL. Because I got Valorant to grind. I got games to get achievements on. I don't have time. I am too committed. Perfect. I'm gonna keep going to sleep. We've been on this screen. Full Metal Conflict series. You two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yep, that one. Exactly. To be honest, I hate the idea of turning a game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. Exactly. Books are more violent. They have a budget, flashy, but that they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. And sometimes stories can only be told through medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games, are gamers that got bored of the current state of the games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I played those type of games thanks to a lot of people I hang with. You got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. Can we walk on the bus together if you want? We can walk on the bus together. Oh, that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Brett. And you too, Miss Rhea. Good luck with the writing. You take her on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. What are they arguing about now? So, yes. That was a nice talk. We haven't given proper feedback on the draft yet. And you can see you're reading on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. What are they arguing about on Roblox? But this time, this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, this night is young. The night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Let me snip it. The staff at this restaurant aren't being professional. What? You're playing Roblox right now? And plus, it's a Roblox game. No, I know it's a lot of role playing, but I don't think your tone reading. Explain. I'm. Ooh. Since I usually communicate through texting, I like to keep up with my tone reading. Basically, you take previous text, combine with format and frequency to determine the tone and output. Oh, nice. That's actually interesting. I'm not gonna try it because I don't think I'll be good at it, but I like it. Sounds fun. Alright. It's a small, usually unnoticeable thing, but I like to practice it daily, like daily for cushion purposes. Fair enough. Sometimes I think about actually working at a Roblox restaurant and going up the ranks as a hobby, but a lot of time, money, and there's more time to dedicate when you do rank up. I am so confused. But if that's what you want to do, then go for it. I honestly think you could be good at it. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Profile Morris Lester from slum to glam. Research found the most few sedatives on the market are not safe. Pajama clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Damn. Rhea's already here. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I'm finished reading this. Okay then. My own outfit picked out. Ooh. I think I could go up the rank fast. I'm ambitious in both IRL and in games. Well, I don't doubt that. I'm not surprised. I think you could do it. Yeah, I know you can do it. I'm not surprised. Is it? I think it's different than the outfits you showed me. I think you only just made that one just because, and you made a goth version. But if you want to show me, alright, go for it. I have my phone on all the times. I have both my phones with me right now. I'll open this. Actually, why is Discord not open on my monitors? Let's change every now and then, so it might not be permanent. Hey, just like normal outfits, they're not always permanent. People change outfits every day, so why not do the same in Roblox? Who says you have to? Oh, there's Discord. Who says you have to stay at the same thing? Also found out that someone made a game like Choo Choo Charles. Though I tried it, it's mostly too confusing. I mean, Choo Choo Charles is confusing how it is, but why is it so confusing? What makes it so? Oh, there's. Why is it so confusing? Oh man. Ooh, you're back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Pret. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old, same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. That's that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Pret. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. I'll just tell her to come and meet you now. That will work. That always worked for me when I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I want to follow up question to our team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. Have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Lemon and cinnamon. Okay, tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Cup of tea. Oh, I got more ingredients. I got mint, lemon, and cinnamon. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. It's not green tea, it's normal tea. Tea, lemon, and cinnamon. It doesn't really tell you how to do things, anything. There aren't any menus, so it's just multiplayer with random people. You just get teleported into a train. You can just fall off and get teleported to the station and wait. Oh, that's a little weird. Yeah, but Future Trials isn't it a single player game? Shouldn't it be better if it was single player? I mean, I guess multiplayer can have its aspect, but the fact that you just get teleported and wait and everything just doesn't really make it that fun, I guess. A Russian tea. Ooh. Is that what you wanted? Here you go. Oh, right, auto. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called a Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. The originality is from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific. Fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blop, blop, blop. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said, you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That'll be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Brett. Please make sure you get enough rest. You're like the GG of this. Of course I'll dismiss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes. Where did you come from? 9 admins, wow. Just judging from your accent, she has an accent? You're not from the States, right? And she is Gigi. I'm from the ocean. I'm not surprised. Wait, you're a full-fledged Chinook? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? Not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarship and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. My parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Well, do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard for people to get a US visa? I'm not surprised. Wait, what? Has 9 admins in it. No, they don't do anything. Just stand there in the entrance in front of the front door. Everyone else has to come up to them. Usually AFK too. If I was an admin, I would walk around the restaurant at least. Yeah. I mean, ask if anyone needs it. Yeah, exactly. If you're an admin, you at least have something to do. You can't just be there just to be there. Your presence your presence would do something. It's like having a mod in a chat, right? They're there. They don't have to talk, but it's nice to know that they talk. But yeah, their presence alone gives the chat at least fear to not be as crazy. Accompany the customers that come on exactly. But I don't understand. Why would they just sit there or just stand there? I mean, they can be bouncers, but 9 bouncers are not really that good, especially. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do video calls at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as the Seattle population. Whoa. That's a lot. We don't have that many relatives. It's only main floor. There's still the outside, the upstairs, downstairs, unattended. Exactly. There's a lot of things that can happen if they're a real admin. With 9 of them, at least put like 1 to 2 people per area. 2 can be outside. 1 downstairs. 1 goes in and out of downstairs. 1 person, 2 people upstairs, and 2 people downstairs. I don't know. Patrol. I don't know. Of course not. I was just exaggerating. If you can count my grandparents' as kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you would assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid. I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? Reminds me, if you visit my parents after he finishes this draft, you should. Visit them all you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso. You know the usual. Ah, yes. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And there's supposed to be a big thunderstorm. What? Thunderstorm today is my entire power. Oh no. That's so sad. Hopefully it goes back up or really quickly. Hopefully it goes back, yeah. Hopefully it goes back up quickly. Or don't go off at all. But we can only wish. Anyway. Your espresso is ready. Thank you. Or it stinks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. He doesn't seem too happy. How can I help you, sir? Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirit, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with the STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. Stands for Susu Tel Marujai. It's Indonesian. It means milk, eggs, honey, and ginger. Understood. What do you have to do? Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. I'll add the eggs once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMG. Okay, so I've already forgotten. Ooh, perfect. STMG. It goes milk, ginger, and honey. Milk, ginger, honey. So it goes milk, ginger, honey, and eggs. STMG. Milk, ginger, honey. Okay. Here's your STMJ, sir. That smell is bringing back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got them right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, he asked you girls something. Sure, ask away. What kind of things are you guys doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? Nope, we're not. I see. Film just teleported. May I ask how old you are? Is he okay? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Pret. Who's the pervy old man? Hey, let me speak. Just want to. I've no idea. It's first time here. Just want to be able to understand young people. And thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. He's just trying to understand young people. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked me to meet me here. So I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a perfect. Listen, he's trying to understand. The storm is here? Oh no. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Furlong, please meet Freya and Brett. Call me Henry. That's not good. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. You're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? Wait, what are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose for a stage name. Freya. Okay, I think it's better I work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Yeah, Freya, I'll come with you. Alright. Yeah, what is the one you talk to me about? It's about Rachel. Loud storms. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. Friend. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Brett here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about that before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned: give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had to find my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so we went to Roscoe's and brought her a favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I had to grab a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What she loves doing is the problem? We love seeing her performing on stage. What's wrong with that? I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't that kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts. It's possible that you're just being paranoid. I don't know. Maybe. Brett, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care of on your way. find out the manager. Rachel's already 18. At least she can sign contracts without my parental approval. I'm trying to tell her to quit. But every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. Wait, let me pause for a second. As a parent, there's nothing much we can do other than guiding them and be there when they need us. Also, hello, Gigi. I didn't hear the world. My apologies. There was supposed to be one of me eating nuts. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, yes. The blurbs. I haven't done it yet. But hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. You just missed it. That character that just left is exactly like you. She reminded us to always to stay hydrated and take rests. Oh, you missed it. You weren't there, AJ, but there was we were hanging out, me, Gigi, I forget how many people, but Gigi was saying some sus thing, so I clipped it. But yeah, that character that just left, Aqua, she's just like you. Doesn't, yes. I can't. She's just like you. She's nice, chill. She reminds us to make sure to take rests. I'll clip it for you. I'll clip it for you. You're about to go sleep. Well, I hope you enjoy your sleeps. I'm just here, streaming some nice calm games for like the 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's 4:20. Take a puff. I wanted to stream something relaxing. I was debating on either this or The Outer Worlds. I decided I wanted to stream this and relax, honestly. Because honestly, everything, I just need. We all need some relaxing times and relaxing streams. So yeah, I'll accept the compliment, as it is mental week. Thank you. Exactly. It's always good to worry about mentals, about our mental illness, our mental self-being. I don't know words. I've been reading too much. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. My apologies for leaving the VC without saying anything, but I don't know. You were streaming with. You didn't even see me leave the VC. You were streaming with Gio. How'd this stream go? I know you guys were playing Overwatch. I think. Yeah, that's how Gio said was playing Overwatch. I don't know if I don't think she's still streaming. But I hope you enjoyed Overwatch. I saw that she got. I saw a bit of it. I know that she got rushed by Reinhardt. I saw that. Hopefully the lobbies weren't too sweaty as always. It was fun. So we did a whole event of challenges. Ooh, and our weeklies. Nice. Dailies. Nice. Well, at least you had fun. That's what matters. Yeah. Got some nice coffee. And some calm games, you know? They were fun a lot, even. The last games were fun. Having incredibly good teammates. That's good. Bro, I saw you, I think, the other day playing as Reinhardt. Sweaty. Just, Reinhardt jumping everywhere. Reminds you of your workplace. Why so? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, because the coffee shop. I know. I really like it. It's on Game Pass. I was scrolling through Game Pass to re-download The Outer Worlds to do a playthrough of it again, because that was a really fun game I like to play. And then I saw this and I was like, wow, this looks awesome. And there's a second one coming. Yeah, you were really good, Reinhardt. I guess we're switching roles. I'm gonna be playing support. I guess you're gonna have to teach me some tools of how to play Lucio, and then you'll be playing Reinhardt. I'll be playing Lucio. I got you. I'll speed you up. Make sure you get enough speed. I'll be bouncing through walls next to you. And you're just gonna be rushing. Teach you the tricks. I'll be. No, I'm not a sage. I'm his melody. I made someone salty today by shoving them off. Ooh. That is fun. That is fun to do as Orisa. Either use your spear or you just push him off the map. That is very fun. Joe made another TTV salty using Symmetra. Oh my god, I hate Symmetra. I personally, I can understand. I can understand how frustrating it can be. Personally, I don't think I could do it. Nah, you realize AJ's here? Wow, how rude. Yeah, AJ has been here for about, I don't know, 45 minutes. Chilling. You know, it's so relaxing. And I love this game. I'm loving it. And there's a new one coming out soon. So, yeah, AJ's playing Roblox. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them into making their own decision. And everything we taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can go do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me your name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Lester, got it. Wasn't he just the guy in today's paper? Yeah, he was. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Well, that was quick. Oh, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Meet again soon. What? Wait. You'll have my contact details. It reminds me of my workplace because coffee shops and the lo-fi playing. Indeed. Gigi in maid dress? Question mark? At a coffee shop? Henry. Literally, this is all this is. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girls' band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that punk group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Same thing, Gigi. Buy me a maid dress, I'll wear it. Just since she's been gone. I don't know how to talk to Rachel. Her wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do. Please, what do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. Full of memes. Yeah. A whole different world than the I'm familiar with side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She is not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out here. People who want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, it shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. Know what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I once was a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay here a bit longer, Pret? Take all the time you need. Was a Russian tea. Hey, you do whatever you want to do. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in the Atlantic. That said, werewolf representative pushed the ministry for more accessible sedatives. A doctor from Salka town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. And this world it's America. Of course, Blanky is comfy and I'm extremely happy today. Nice. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But something that makes the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. GG, I got you. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna bring your blanket, and we're gonna use it on my king size bed. There's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be comfy. And then I have my projector, so we can just. I can project it on the wall, and we can put a movie. I got you. I got my projector ready. The blankets will probably smell like Pret. Cuddle with the books. What do you mean? You. That smells good. Oh no. The ads have arrived. My apologies. I'll wait. Don't worry, I will wait for you guys. Three minutes of ads. Ah, yes, you never get ads. Yes. I've always... Well, that's because Twitch, has made that if you do the 3 minutes, you get more revenue from that. And as much as I don't want to be someone, to be that guy, 55% is still a lot more from ads than normal, you know? So the more people who watch the ads, the more revenue. The ads revenue increases. And if you made the maximum length, which is 3 minutes, exactly, but money. It's a hard living. But I don't stream. It's a yes and no situation, okay? Oh, cool. It's a yes and no situation. Yeah. You know? I don't mind, man, if you get stuff out of it. Exactly. I play plenty of MMO online games. Exactly. Ads happen, just like stream element stuff happens, like the messages and stuff like that. I spaced it out as much as I could. It only happens every hour, compared to if I had the chance to put it every 2 hours, I would. But I don't stream that long, and I don't have the opportunity to do it. The stream manager doesn't let me, so I try. But let's get going. I know. Ooh, let's see who's here. Mr. Gala. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Bear was just giving me feedback for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Well, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Pret for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... Remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has to be tea and ginger. We got it. We saved it on the Mr. Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. In that order. Mr. Galahad. Judging from the smell, it looks like it. Indeed. That is an awesome feeling. I made note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyways, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for tonight. You're done? You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. It's hard coming. No, I'm by myself tonight. This is gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean for you. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Who's that? Oh, Bailey. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Alright, Jay, take your time. I was just criticizing. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine you choose your own adventure storybook. Ooh, that is a nice one. But for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. Still telling you which page to turn to. Each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. Oh, that sounds more like a video game than a book. I know it's not that original, but my target is more the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like Show Your Adventure. Well, it's nothing like the new marketing, but because the name involves. Anyways, I'll go past that for now. Much as I would love to stay, I would love to. Please sleep. Oh, of course, Gigi, enjoy your sleep. Don't worry. Hope you get plenty of it. I'll be here. I think I'll stream for, I don't know, probably until 1 or so. Yeah, probably until 1. We'll see. I've been shooting for 4 hours, so yeah. Enjoy your sleep, Gigi. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Or some other time. The name involves. It reaches the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for you. This is simpler than my other idea, which is making a novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. Not before considered a sensitive issue of setting her story in a world where only human exists. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until it's finished, okay? Alright, alright. As Fred said though, I won't have the time. Getting your normal picture proves is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? I'll have to wait for it. Won't just spoil all the fun. If you say so. Anyways, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. A ginger latte. That should be coffee, ginger, and milk. Perfect, exactly. Coffee, ginger, and milk. Coffee, ginger, and milk. Yeah, that's a latte, right? Let me make some latte. I got you. Coffee, ginger, and milk. And it's a ginger latte. Oh, I don't even have to make a latte art to it. Cool. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this drink, this kind of drinking making skills. I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? I'm done with her. Done? As you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. Still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. Then finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That one survival skill every freelancer must have. You're right. Are you working on anything right now? No. Take a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young, stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Ooh, hasn't been there. You're right. So, I was a better player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend, and he was an Incubus. Okay. Like me. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. Everyone knew she was the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? Doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it was Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. Things are getting spicier. The girl's name was... Ooh, hello, Ghosty. And hello, Skloon. Thank you for the hydrates, and the stretches, and the head pats. How are you doing? And thank you for feeding my dragon with some tacos. My dragon hasn't been fed in a long time. And I will hydrate. I got some nice, warm coffee. And I will stretch. Thank you. How are you guys doing tonight? Doing good? My apologies for leaving the PC without us saying anything. But you guys were in a conversation, and I needed to get ready for stream anyway. But hello. You missed it. There was a character that you would have liked. She has tentacles, and she's from the ocean. Her name was Aqua. We'll probably see her later on though. But yeah, I'm playing some coffee talk. I honestly really like it. Basically sit back and you do some drinks every now and then, but you hear people's stories and you see they just go on with life and everything. I really like it. I didn't know what game to actually no, I didn't know what game I wanted to stream today. I was gonna stream this or the Outer Worlds, but I wanted to stream this, so I decided to stream it. You know, it's a calm, relaxing game, and I'm excited. I'm gonna be streaming for a few more hours, so stick around if you want. You can see Aqua. She might come back. The other girl's name was Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, let me continue without interruptions. Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. Went into her place together and witnessed something surprising. Oh. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh. Holy mother of mine. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, the anger, the sadness. Without even thinking, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? Got into a fight with him? Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh, he's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Damn. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't remember the exact date. But suddenly, the friendship turned into a relationship. It was one hell of a story. I know. But have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came back a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. We got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. They weren't together. So they're arguing about, well, I'm telling the whole story. We're talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason for the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, what? You're willing to live your own family. You wouldn't do that for her. You would do it for her. Yes, I would. I'm sick of my family. Why would you say that? One second. I think I ate too much Valentine's Day chocolate. Oh, that's not good. I hope your stomach gets better, AJ. I'm not. Did you eat them yesterday or today? Aren't you on discount after Valentine's Day? So you can just buy a bunch for cheap? Both? Oh god, AJ, why would you do that for yourself? Why would you do that, AJ? You're right. Chocolate is very good. But now you're stuck with massive stomach pains. Was it worth it? You're a trooper. Alright, Soldier AJ. You got this. Recover. On the double. Yeah. You're strong. You got this. Easy. I believe. Well, AJ, that's not good. I mean, laying on the floor might be comfortable. It might help. Don't worry, I know first aid. I will save you. I will save you, AJ. Soft carpet? Eh. Might not help as much. But yeah. I know CPR, yeah. But I don't think CPR is gonna help in your situation. I don't think you're gonna be dead from eating too much chocolate. Maybe. I think it's more you'll need to like burp it out or vomit. But yeah, I'm certified in CPR, first aid, resuscitation, things like that. Yeah, I'll put you on my shoulder and give you back taps. I'm strong. I can do it. Good. You're in good hands. I got you. I will protect you, AJ. You will not die on my watch. Alright. Let's do it. You tell me about it. Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, lawyer, CEO. You know. Oh my god, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. Oh my god, wait, hold on, let me hold. Love drawing, creating art. That's like every immigrant families. Like you can like my mom, or like every immigrant parents, they want you to be a doctor, they want you to be a lawyer. But if you tell me you're an artist, you're like shamed. Like reputation is everything, because they tell families back home everything. Like, yeah, my son just finished university. My son did this. My son did that. Every little detail. They'll tell their family because they want the family to look proud. So they have a lot of very high expectations. So this is like so relatable. I understand that. I mean, that was literally my family when I was younger. You have to be this, you have to be that. You must not shame the family. You can ask every person of colored descent, of colored ethnicity. They'll tell you the same thing. Their parents want them to be this. And sometimes if they say they want to be an artist, they're shamed for it. So yeah, very relatable. Let's go for it. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would have been deemed suitable, unless you become the next Da Vinci. When I switched from business major to an arts major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you choose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. Damn. What do you mean? They blamed my decision for pursuing a passion for arts, yelled about her kindness ruined the country. That is so true. They blame the people around you. They blame your friends. They blame your significant others. Like, if you do something wrong in the family call, they literally blame everybody. Like, they think you're influenced. Like, people influence everything you think. Oh my god. Man, I need to stop. But let's go. Accusing the religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing of her putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. My family is racist. Tell me about it. It was the only person that can make me feel alive. To show me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why I was so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problems leaving my family, you know. Or leave them for both of us. What about her? About her and her family? You happy to leave your family? It may not be the same for her. Hi. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I don't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help but overhear your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. Werewolf, the pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, won't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, it'll put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about it. I'm leaving my message for him to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. We know what the future holds. One day circumstances might change. One day one of you might regret your decision. One day you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever circumstances may be. You don't. Love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? An elf, why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Mortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if you become disowned. As some people go bankrupt because they fell ill and got seriously injured, emptied their entire life saving for an $8 pill because their country changed to 2000. And if you decide to have children, you don't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyways, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drinks, Brett. And Freya. Bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs or a world with only humans? That is easy. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Ooh, I'm making coffee again? Oh no. No. Ooh, green tea latte. Both sweet and savory. With a heart hint of bitterness for the heart. I have to do latte art and I don't know. I'm bad at latte art. Ooh. Tuesday, September 29th. Well, I wonder what happens on my birthday. Okay. Coachella 2020. And reasons why you should go. Who vows to stop major hospital from setting what? Who vow? Oh, okay. The World Health Organization vows to stop major hospitals selling fury sedatives illegally. Sports tournaments in space might be the only a few decades away. Imagine space football? Space hockey? I'm excited. Ooh, it's Hyde. He never really changed. I know. It was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. You're forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. It's Gala and Hyde. Hey, Brett. I'd like to order again. Would you like the usual? Good to know. Back to the experiment? Yes. And the last one was the remedy. There's no harm in checking some other combination. Alright. No, we're gonna do it. You know what to do. No. That's the remedy. We were not trying anything else. Putting a remedy. We're putting the Galahide. We got tea, milk, and ginger. This one keeps running up to me and running away while I'm trying out hairstyles. I wonder if you know I can see. Maybe they like your style. I don't know. Maybe they just wanna say hello. I don't know. Tea, milk, and ginger. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? What would you like to order in it? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Nice. Can help overhear you both. It sounds like you two go way back. I think you already noticed. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, tough? Just because I'm a fire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You've told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? None of the time. We didn't even know each other. Because that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. I go all the way to the edge of the map to avoid people, but I guess not everyone. Hey, people like being around you, AJ. I guess that also applies to random Roblox people. I don't know. Maybe they're running from the edge to the center. Maybe they're telling others that you're like all the way over there. You never know. They might like him, they might enjoy your company. I mean, everyone does. I enjoy your company. So, why not others? Like, well, the blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. I choose Deluxe. And I was talked to him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the streets, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? Don't confirm or deny anything, but as well they may have ties to the mafia. And might have lost some of their money in the stock market. And a lot of their money. I can't choose, they'll look so good. I mean, if you don't, I can choose for you. Gotcha. Give me the references. I'll choose. I'm a good mediator. I swear. I'll switch Discord places. Okay, I'll put them on. Perfect. Why? You just going to bed, but ain't. I got you. Let me just. Fresh. Nice outfit. I just seen the message that you sent me an hour ago. Nice. Take a bit since it's a lot. Alright. You do you then. I'll wait, AJ. You do you. Alright, I'll be on. Alright, let me know. Alright, I'll continue. Yikes. They want me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe is sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. The next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before. Hey, I took the breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. Was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans? Ah, I see. How did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital gala? When he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long short story, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found my new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose the hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thanks for sharing your story with me. Oh, come on. Expect a tale from you. I know. Anyway, the Pret. I'd like to order something now. Alright. Ara. Are you happy now, Bacon? Are you happy with your request? Are you satisfied with what you have ordered today? You spent almost 2,000 points for a 30-second, or not even 10 seconds of my time. Did you enjoy your order? What would you like? He nodded. I see you. You make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. A tea-based drink that's warm and cool. Green tea or tea? Tea that's warm and cool. What about sweet? Do you like bitter or... Okay, hold on one at the same time. So we got tea. We're gonna go with no. So tea, we're gonna go with. I was gonna add one. It has to be equally. Okay, so we'll go tea. Okay. No. No. That's perfect. Tea, lemon, honey. I feel like there's something like that. There's Russian tea, but okay, it's sent. Since it's an even 15, we can say by dimension, the first number is horizontal, second number is vertical, like 1 times 5. What? Send? Oh my god, AJ, let me see this. Oh my god, okay. Oh, there are really good outfits, but most of them are quite similar. Too much. Oh no. What kind of... Like a Minecraft 4x4 pool. Yeah. No, what? Now, what are you looking for in the hairstyle? Is there a specific occasion, or is there something like a specific thing, like a dimension you want, or you just can't decide? Because they all look really good, but some of them don't match with your outfit. Something restaurant worker, well, restaurants won't want you to have long hair because you have like inviting, welcoming, things like that. Okay, I mean, that takes out a lot of them, to be honest. Welcoming, okay, let's see. Honestly, I think the second one, top, number 2, is the most inviting one. First row. I mean, it's generic, I'm not gonna lie, my apologies. Yeah, 1 by 2. First row, second column. All the others are more different styles. Like the bottom right is more party. The one on the left is more pixie cut. Is more like parties. The one next to it is more model. You know? Alright, but let me finish this tea. Tea, lemon, honey. Tea-based drink that's warm, cold. Midsummer Night's Dream. Ooh. Here's your order. It also has to be manager-like. Well, if you've seen most restaurant managers, they have... Okay, then. More manager-like. Let me check again then. if you're going for a manager style, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. The industry really doesn't change. It looks the most that looks the most professional compared to the rest. All the others look like you either work at a bar or a Starbucks. That one or the first row number 4 will be the best. Will be tied for that opportunity. Yeah. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, I feel like the place is missing something today. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls? You don't have to be your grandmother? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look tired, Freya. Hardly at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Brett my draft and actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. Also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's the hospital admitting going? That's not even a word. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do. Pretty boring to talk about. Mostly handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much specialists cost and how much it will affect our income. I've dealt with patients and their family. If they require intensive care such as operations, we go through what we do, how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for life. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for the job. Someone could get very emotionally attached to patients who find the job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, will only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your current style of jobs? Guess more people really don't notice we exist or think of the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe it's because most admin are just like me. We rarely talk about outside the hospital, about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives, anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady. You. You need to be a bit less loyal to hide. You've been doing your job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. 50 years. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. That's for a promotion now. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly when manager role. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before. I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. I still get the raises while I'm doing this job. I really can figure it out. That's gala for you. Anyways, my shift is starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay hard? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Prep. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala would be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? What's... Man, I missed an interesting story. How did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes. We'll find other admins, see what their hairstyle have in common. Fair enough. Alright then. They probably won't have the same hairstyle as you. Well, me in this place, back when it was a bar. Well, enjoy your spotting. Let's see how that goes. The goal is to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build for a frontline. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? Very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why? Right? They're trying to squeeze this story out of me. Obviously. Doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Also, he had PTSD. You see why God doesn't want to talk about it? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. He only did work that relied on his muscles. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though. Of course not. Was the only thing he could do. Makes sense. It's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. When I got to be interested in him, think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone to seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. By the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. Not so long after that, he started working at a hospital. It's been work. Ooh, good evening, everyone. Is the space? Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we don't really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what I've learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthling's efforts in intergalactical exploration. I get what you mean, Neil Armstrong. And I do last time I met. Took from far when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You can see I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle yet. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where you come from? Far away. By far away you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. Sounds far away indeed. What are you doing in Seattle? And do all kind of dress like this? Oh, this? We chose the appearance based on the image we saw when we first arrived. Image? The army Auburn cover? No wonder why you look so familiar. That's what we're doing. This place is really a perfect spot to practice communication skills with Earthlings. Before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That's how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You can't really taste anything? Yes. What if I brew something that really makes you feel something? Interesting premise. But doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Alright, what are we making? Oh, just get an achievement, friends. Haha. Oh, give me a few seconds. Enjoy this music while I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Apologies, took a little bit. I think I found one. The one admin has it's long, a bit casual, but professional. Looks like that one that would be named Cassandra. Oh god, okay, not bad. The Milky Way. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Well, nice. Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This what is this? We've never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You're an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. This definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our jobs in space we call Milky Way. What kind of job? We tasked with one mission, to spread our seed. Really here to find a day? All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pearls exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we're glad you're making you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We're sorry, but that is classified information. Oh, man. We believe it is alright to share with you tonight. Thanks to the eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story. So why? Everyone, including you, us and you, and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilization to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats are going to be beyond each other's civilization's power. That's where we come in. So they're making superheroes? I still don't see the relations between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, are you? Hey. You came here to give seeds. So half-breeds of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. So they're making superheroes. The half-breeds will be half Earthling, half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming you have the powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure that Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy shit. You're trying to give us a superhero. Yes, that's why people will call the protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it's not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have to be easier to come back due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default, so everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? It sounds like a planet is a giant spherical orgy that was That was a badly chosen word. He's referencing it to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Why doesn't he take it like a normal form? Well, how's the mission going so far? Cannot say it's going well. We cannot say it's going well. I'm not surprised. How quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know what do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that. Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with them. I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. That's an insult and a half. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me as someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does that mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Oh my god. Well, no wonder Miss isn't going well. I miss. Am I going out with you for a drink or dinner? In exchange for your stories. Oh, I want to sleep with someone I'm serious about. Our mission is serious. I don't think we get it. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend, husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard those terms before. Let's check them once again. This is very strange. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire life. Yes, that's called commitment. Such strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live a very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraining and taking care of people. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question, Miss Freya. Ask away. Is he gonna ask her on a date? How can we become your husband? Oh, damn. Fem is bold. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends, girlfriends, you know? Before we talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can you be your boyfriend? You can start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood? So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be her friend? Now, the path to starting a date varies between people, but usually it takes more time before you can commit yourself to someone. Wow. Being personal is truly extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Someone who's good at communicating with others. That would be challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids still a total different league. Most women prefer if their male partner wear condoms. Condoms? Yeah, something you wear to prevent pregnancy. What would be the main ritual if you don't want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. But how do you kind of have sex? Like seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're probably flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. But we cannot tell. Let's agree to do mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. But you don't need to worry. You will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. Aren't we? We tried it on testing objects. Objects? Oh my god. I love the schedule so much. My head and everything. I already have to wait till the 1st of March to continue one subject. Damn, look at you, AJ. I wish I could be like you, being on task with everything. Yeah. Teach me your ways, AJ. How do you be awesome and amazing like you? What is your secret? How can we be an amazing person? You already lost me, AJ. And my apologies. You've already lost me. I have the ambition, but not the strength. Like someone said, I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I want to, but every time it's just so hard. You know? I don't have the motivation or someone to push me. Yeah. It's hard. Oh, I know. I can tell. I know that. But you're doing it, and you're doing a great job at it, so that's good. It happens. I don't know if I could be even 10% as good as you at handling your tasks, or I guess doing anything with that amount of force or determination that you have. You're able to take like a full chapter's notes in less than 2 days. And still had time to play doors and watch movies. Even that is hard for me. When I have a plan, I have plans. But every little thing changes and it's just so complicated. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. And I've had a plan to start my own business, and even that going, as always. When that happens, I can tell. You're prepared for everything. I mean, yesterday we were already ready. I asked Chard, and you're already ready to invite them to watch movies with us. They started going to different worlds to look for avatars, and you already had the whole night planned ahead. That's smart. Personally, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. you relit a fire that they haven't felt in a long time. Card's been always on fast, you know, or DVD for Ghosty at least. But yeah, they're gonna be playing a lot more VR. Charter will actually use his VR headset. I don't know if he will, but yeah. We're gonna watch a lot more movies. Oh, it is, but it's also very VR chat is couple friendly when, you know, alone with like having random people. Without having like random people. Megan, ooh. I don't really like horror movie, but yeah. I'm fine with watching. Put it in the chat. You could watch Megan. We'll play a game, and then we'll watch Megan. That sounds good. All four of us. Alright, let me get to this before we spend another like full 30 minutes on the conversation. Time's always Friday at 10. Alright. Sounds good. I'll put it on my schedule. With life changing every now and then, I know I'll have something I have to look forward to. Fridays at 10. I'll stream and end my stream early, just for that. Or I'll just make sure work doesn't get in the way. If I do get another job, I'll be like, no. 10s, anytime on Fridays after 10, I'm busy. I got plans. Okay. Already made a couple multiplayer. Steam, Roblox. We made a separate Roblox account. Nice. Nice. I can't wait. I'm excited. Alright. Let's do this. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. We did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway. Thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It is a loss for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with newfound information? We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You are welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. I wonder if he's gonna change, like, his appearance. Look more human friendly. Hide. Yeah. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but the date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. That's pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, that young woman back when I spoke, what was... I said, oh, you mean Miss Lou? Yeah, her. You're showing some concern, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend came a few days ago. Alright, but I might spend money on that Roblox account. I have a crate themed outfit in it. Ooh, nice. How about you? Do you want to play some? Do you want to play Doors? More FNAF player survival type? Honestly, I don't like horror games, as I said, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot better to play horror games with friends. You know, it's a lot more fun to play games with friends. So it doesn't matter the game as long as you guys are there. That's all that matters to me. I mean, as a social butterfly, I like spending time with people. So doesn't matter if you want to play Doors again. That's perfectly fine. You don't. I wouldn't mind it. Listen, I may talk all about the sex a lot, or do jokes a lot. But I don't know. I just try to make the room funnier. That's always been my go-to ever since high school. So I don't know, I like seeing people smile and be happy. So I try to make jokes and be funny, be the comedic person. Or just be stupid so people laugh. And thank you, AJ. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I have to get back to the story before I end up rambling. Let's go. Yeah, Henfrey was pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, you have to agree with that. Not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it pikes his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch my flight to Seoul. Yeah, I'm off for today. You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Yeah. Yes, I had to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. We don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. The STMJ, a warm booster made of susu, milk, telu, egg, maru, honey, jahe, ginger. From Indonesia. Susu, telu, maru, jahe. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. I'm not sure if that's appetizing or not. What, the STMJ? I think so. I never had it, but the person in game did like it. It relaxed them. Well, people do it all the time, bodybuilders and stuff. But I think if I see what you mean, you put all the ingredients, like the liquid ingredients, first, and then here, let me look up how to make an STMJ for you. It's people drink it to warm their bodies and bring back stamina. Apparently, it's very popular. So the ingredients are 2 free-range egg yolks. Wait, that's the correct one, right? Or that's a Talua tea. Udon, Saba, Big STMG. This Java actually adaptation ginger milk recipe. Okay, let's see. It goes 300 milliliters of liquid milk, a 5 centimeter ginger piece bruised, 3 tablespoons of pure honey, and 1 free-range egg, and a tablespoon of ground pepper. You boil the milk with crushed ginger, pour the ginger milk into a cup, put the egg in the ginger milk, and stir quickly so it doesn't curdle. Add pepper and 3 tablespoons of honey, stir until evenly mixed, and then serve while warm. So, ginger milk, yeah. Ginger milk is really good. Just milk with a hint of ginger. Same thing. I think it's doable. Should be good. I can send you the ingredients. Not the ingredients, the recipe. I don't know. Okay, so people have reviewed it. Apparently, people said nothing special, just another authentic and iconic food for tourism city. It has people really like it. They really like it. A lot of people really like it. People say nothing special, but it's delicious. It says the milk tastes really fresh, especially when it's served cold. But I guess a lot of people like it. Wait, is this just the milk? I mean, let me switch. Okay. It's hard finding reviews on it. Oh, okay. See, enjoy. People say it's a nice drink. Long hard days, still very tired, still up on his feet. This drink will surely boost your energy. Another favorite. Stands, okay. It relaxes your attention, boosts your energy, enhance your immune, and get rid of wind from your stomach. After my baby was born, I hardly sleep, so this drink becomes my best friend. So yeah. Egg in cup. I don't think you. I don't think that's good. So, how to prepare? In bowl, whisk egg yolk and honey until it becomes white and fluffy. Add the sweetened condensed milk and grate ginger and add it to the mixture. Pour hot water and mix together, filter, and then serve. Tips: don't heat up in microwave because it will become egg custard. Place hot water in a bowl, half full, and pull the cup inside to warm up. So far it says people like it. Seems like people like it. Personally, never tried it, so people like it. Alright, let's get going. The more we wait, the worse. The more time it takes. Protest arises over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made carbs face challenge against unexpected competitor. Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. The FBI. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement. The FRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of an alien sightings in this area. We take issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have seen any creatures that would consider an alien in nature? I don't think so. By what were we looking for? What does the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. According to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. Think a lady will try to blend in better to avoid, Oh, hello, Miss Diaz. How are you doing? What is new? Welcome to my, calm, relaxing stream. Where just, calm. Ooh, I see. You guys were playing Pokemon earlier too. Yeah, you guys were invested in that, so my apologies if I didn't say anything before leaving. I had to get ready for our stream. Yes, welcome to ASMR at Pret's Cafe, where I just talk calmly. So, enjoy your stay. Enjoy Mr. Agent 47 as I talk. This is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. There are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. Do you see any suspicious activities? Please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want anything to drink before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. You. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, good evening, Pret. Yo. You're fine to me. So I'm going to be heading to bed since midnight. Of course, AJ. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be here for another, I think, hour or so. So, yeah, enjoy your sleep, Pret. Pret? Enjoy your sleep, AJ. Of course. Good night. If you need anything, you have my Discord. You're one of the only people I will answer immediately. So, enjoy it. Of course, all the stuff love, you know? Yes. Alright. Well, good night, Adrian. Enjoy your sleep. Make sure you do get sleep. I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I will try. I will try. My love usually goes towards other more than it goes towards myself. Again, as a social butterfly. Yeah, sweet dreams. It's just a coincidence we just arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? No, you go first. Okay. When you love others, I'll love you. I would love that. That's perfectly fine with me. We call that the perfect trade. Right. Cup of green tea with a lot of mint. Perfect. Let's do it. I think that will be what she wants. Green tea, mint. We call that the Marrakesh. I think that's the one she wants. Drink is ready. Alright, I got an auto. Ooh. Looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin, Marrakesh, in Morocco, where people actually really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Merrill? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have a Tarek. Do I have it on my schedule? Yeah, the Marrakesh has come. The Midnight Summer Dream has come. I haven't discovered it yet. Milky Way has been discovered. I should probably go into the endless mode there. Oh, there is. tea the Nook. The Titanic. Here's your Titanic. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Titanic in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Well, every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say, please don't forget to rest. And I'm sure it won't be easy for you and your team. As of those executive care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please, see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive mode. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if we go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's the guilt. I wish I could help you. At least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something else that bothers me a lot. Even I think I should feel guilty about. You know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it's still sad of me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I'm in the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us a decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. I've already used to this. Don't worry about me, okay? Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be a showcase at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. We're gonna be best friends. So what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? I can confirm it fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. Even the event is in Seattle. You don't have to spend anything on travel or accommodations. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? this shouldn't be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges usually prolific people in the industry and also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. 1,000 people will be visiting Max, expecting full metal conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? You'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself. That's one problem. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Oh. So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay until this way, until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. No, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with your badge. How about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Good. Now what are you doing? What are you going to show the game? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? The expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan? Don't. I can give you guidelines on what to have on the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build right now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. We got a third person here. Oh, it's Miss Rachel. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Pratt. What's wrong? Nothing. Just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? I'm telling you yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Ooh, that's nice. Still adding new performers. Yeah, you might say those announced this late are backups. Damn. Oh. That's the biggest festival in the country. Yes! I'm excited for it. I think you should celebrate with a special drink or something sweet. What do you want to order? Milk with honey? A sweet hot chocolate. I haven't made hot chocolate. Oh shit. Shouldn't be milk and honey? Milk and chocolate? Do we have hot chocolate? We have dark chocolate. We don't have hot chocolate. What? Should be this and this. No, that's too bitter. Hot chocolate is not that bitter. Milk, milk. No, I can't. Milk. Okay, so the base can't be that. Milk. I don't have sugar. What? I mean, hot chocolate is chocolate and milk. Sweet hot chocolate. Oh, she wants a sweet hot chocolate. Okay. Yeah, then I have it right. This way goes chocolate, honey, and milk. It's sweet. Wait, it has to be hot. Why is it not? No. Something to celebrate. Chocolate milk needs to be sweet. That's bitter. That's not warm. That's cool. I need a sweet hot chocolate. Okay, okay then. I guess the chocolate. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Okay, let's do it. Chocolate, honey, milk. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we're making this one. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Some instructions on the loading screen. Try putting time limit on how long they can play. Ooh, why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it. You might have people line up to play your game. Not to make them wait too long. That makes sense. You don't want to put a time limit on them. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. Ooh, that should get people's attention. Noted. And here comes, who's this? Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did in the studio this evening. I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you would be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Brett. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I'd better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take a Spanish Sahara. Oh, hot chocolate, milk, and ginger. It's a bit warm, isn't it? A Spanish Sahara. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes. Please go home after you finish your drink. Until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his own brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. Still have my informant in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. And make me understand because it's definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. You learned nothing. Not even to talk out to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It'll take me time to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of there for so long. I told you I have an informant there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know what? You know that. Go from a girl band to a silver wimpy. If I take things slow, I'll lose the momentum. You don't want me to be a manager? You at least choose someone other than Morris. I don't think so. Mr. Lester is the height of his career now. It's my best chance to tell. Don't be prepared, okay? I made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. Going back there, I need to practice for a festival. It's only a few days away. A big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going home? I don't know. We're staying at a hotel label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. And she's gone. Excuse me for a moment, Brett. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear the argument, bro? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I didn't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention is so completely... Especially when there's an argument like that. You're saying you weren't listening to my advice? You were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. You're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a family as big as useful. After all, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, wait, where's Freya? We're Pret, we're leaving. You had a good time? Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Take care. Please take care on your way home. And guessing he's coming back? I guess that's all for two. Yeah, he's back. Oh, you're back, Mr. Henry. Are you alright? Sir? Oh. Yes, I'm alright. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up to Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm pretty sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes. Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Huh. No, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if that makes you uncomfortable. No, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for being a girl band, you know. They were huge in the 90s. and they're still enjoying leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. And that's how we met. We decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point that they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, but bending their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it hunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I work in a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're riches. We're niche, but they love us. It's more than enough for a little family. So you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visited my place from time to time. And we meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Pret. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end my stream at 2 o'clock. So we do at least, I guess, 2-3 more days. Ooh, yes, and then we'll get to my birthday. I'm excited. Alright. Hopefully everything was going well. We're now on October 1st, 2020. I think it was... what I was doing that day. I was at work. I think I recently quit a job that day. Yeah. I was working selling knives that day. Coachella organizers remind parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. What the hell? Is that the meme of the child that's like running? Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at the Coachella 2020. Gil Neyman and Harukami collaborate on their new IP. I guess they're gonna be new. Sorry, we're not open yet. O'Neill. We were from very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds that we need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it's not enough. Some of our biggest lessons about Earthling we learned them here. That made us think. Instead of focusing our mind on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That's why we asked you to allow us to work here, because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Normally, if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain processes before finalizing to get the job. You get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We're sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we're leaving for an event tomorrow. Oh. Okay. At least give a trial run. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might just come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. It'll be very hard for us. Also, hey, Theor, how are you doing? No. So this game, honestly, is a really fun game. You don't do anything, but you do sometimes make coffee. So it's like a storytelling game where you're a barista at a coffee shop, right? And people come, they interact, they chat, they express their stories to you, and you just make them coffee, drinks every now and then, and everything is already made, like already generated. Of course. But yeah, and basically you sit back, you read, as you see I'm reading, and it's a relaxing game. I personally like it. It's you learn new recipes, and then they have their lives, and yeah, you don't have to choose, you don't have to make the decisions you make are only about what coffee to serve. Oh no, I'm not tired. I'm not sick. I'm just, maybe I do sound, but I'm just trying to be calm. I'm trying to be relaxed. Yeah, I didn't want to do like any games like Valorant or Apex or things like that today. I just wanted to relax. Yeah, like that exists. Nah, I decided I was debating either playing this or playing the Outer Worlds. So, because I'm switching my whole thing around. I'm gonna be doing more calm games, more story-based games like this. So that's I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Valorant anytime soon. Oh yeah, The Outer World is great. I love that game, and I love this game as well. So I'm gonna do this today, and I'm probably gonna do The Outer Worlds tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. The Walking Dead's Telltale, maybe. I am trying to do more story-based games, so I probably will give it a try. But this game is a lot different than The Walking Dead, where I don't have much decisions. You don't have to buy it for me. I think should be still on Game Pass, or if not, then I'll find something. Don't worry, we'll see. I'll look. I think it's still on Game Pass, so I can probably. This is on Game Pass as well. So, what's up? What do you desire? You have a pickup line for me? Ooh, what is it? What do you have? You have a pickup line, then I'll I don't know. I'll copy and paste it. I'll send it to someone. I'll send it to someone. And I'll let you know how it goes. Actually, your legs better stop arguing, or I'm gonna have to spread them apart. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a very good one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna send it, see how it goes. I'm gonna send it to someone, see how it goes. See what's their response. You never know, they might like it. Yeah, let me continue before this. Let's go. This will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We'll need that so much. Well, this is all you need to do here. Do you need a special outfit for the job? What you got? I used my favorite one on Valentine's Day. Damn girl, are you wearing space pants? Oh my god. That one is so old. But it's it's corny though. It's generic. Everybody knows that. It worked. I mean, if it worked, it worked. I don't know. I mean, if it worked, it worked. You know, it is what it is. Let me express one with you. I got you. Let me express you the one I sent to someone. I was having a pickup line battle earlier, so let me find one. Like the one I got 9 and 10. I got my song, this slap on the knob. Ooh, congratulations! But don't you already have a girlfriend? Wouldn't you get it no matter what? You dumped her? Oh, my apologies. What happened? You just wanted sex and I'm so sorry you had to go through that. My apologies. Yeah, sex is great, but basing a relationship only on lust is very sad, and yeah, I can understand. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Fair enough. Yeah. Hey man, let me find someone. Yeah. In this world, it is very hard though. Because a lot of people, that's all they want. I mean, look at Tinder. That's like everything. Tinder is all about hookups. Even people who said, "Oh, I'm not here for hookups. I'm here to find someone." That's a lie. You go in the first 10 seconds, you wanna fuck, and that was it. I know it's hard to find a relationship, and I can understand that. So it happens. Yeah, it's sad. It's honestly sad. No, do you have anybody you're going for now? Like the person you said you had on Valentine's Day. Is she someone that you're going for, or is she just a one night stand or a one day type of thing? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help you keep your suit clean, differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. I'm not sure. I met her at a bar. Oh, was she drunk? ATR. She better not. You better just have a. You better not be like a drunk one night stand. I swear. Okay, good, good. At least that's that. At least that's that. You know? Did you guys plan for a second date? You haven't planned a second date yet? I mean, it was. I mean, I meant like a first date, I guess. Because the bar is not really a date. Not real first date. Not yet. Like at least you guys have been keeping touch, talking, or you haven't talked to her yet. That's good. Okay, want to hear my pickup line though? I guess it's not much of a pickup line than just a conversation. It's like, okay. It goes, so aside from taking my breath away, what do you do for a living? Oh, right. Or there was this one. Are you a time traveler? Because I absolutely see you in my future. Or, yeah. Or, ooh, yeah, I wanted to try that, but I don't know, too corny. There was another one that I made myself, right? There was another one. It goes, I should get a new cell phone. And I'll make sure your number comes in pre-installed in it. Oh, you look beautiful. That's fun. Honestly. Or there's a typical one. Look, feel my shirt. That's boyfriend material, you know? But I don't wear shirts. I don't wear clothes. It'll make you look more legit for the job. Those are earthly things to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome. Freya, hello. Holy wow. Alright, of course, enjoy. What the hell's happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Pret, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And as I thought, I was the one who brought bad news. You never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Enjoy your Lurk. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we're actually the person who's getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things. We arrived. We came to a conclusion before starting another breeding mission. We should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place would be the best place to learn. And you just agreed on this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will be only here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? If she found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? Remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. Oh. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Well, when? Okay, no more. The chief called me into her office. And things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening this fire. We feel an intense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We'll pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with your decision. Okay, anything. Let's see. Oh, that's if I lose it all. Okay, let's see. Alright. She likes coffee. If she wants anything. Coffee, mint, and honey. Also known as Z Black Magic. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Who else is gonna work? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now I don't really need to care about other deadlines. If I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my blood, sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about earthling bodies, about all races. We don't think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just Neil. I wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We're glad to hear that. There was a figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that term. It is very hard for us to understand your language. You'll always be hard. Languages will keep changing. Understood. At least we are here now. Learn to communicate with sight. Miss Freya, if I may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words you can produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 to 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I should know about half of that, according to our research. That's the number of words all things you need to write. Between 100,000 words. That's right. But for this draft, you don't need to write that much. I don't need to write that much. That's a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. She's doing math. I think it should be about 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a draft. Well, it's a GRA media. The biggest publisher around. We count based on the number of words. Seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing is only about the numbers of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If only we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have plenty of short poetry of short stories. That's pretty hard to understand. But we've learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings may have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from language to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong. You're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge, but it's not the most important thing. But it's still up there. So it's still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you're really learning from something on Earth. Alright. Oh, another guest. Oh, it's the Orc. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I want to even ask. If one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay. So coffee and a little bit of ginger. That should be it. Vtuber. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Some people come to a coffee room just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely fits Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Ah. Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning of how Earthlings communicate with each other. That's a step in the right direction. One suggestion: if you want to blend with us, stop using formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which is essentially not listening at all. That'll be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you. Maybe a giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Rhea. Neil answered right away, Miss Myrtle. Now that we know you're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Was it Aqua? Uh-huh. What is the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What's happening here? Already, Bristol, he's already doing great. Where's Brett? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oof. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here. Please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It's alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone's been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We're starting to think we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh, no problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for our break anyway. So here's the deal. That is really interesting. It's very nice of you to do this, Brett. It's nothing really. But you do really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. We do not want to disturb this place's business any longer. Does this place care about business? Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. Do not limit ourselves just to this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. I don't think he has the outfit for Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research. Oh no. There are many breedings happening during Coachella. No, please. So we decided the event will be our next target. Please stop. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. We also noticed that we don't know a lot more about earthly things, including the breeding manners. That we will study at Coachella. I'm just gonna be watching. After that, we'll be ready to breed with so many females. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best one you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss, let's stop talking about our plan. We were here today. First, let's return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? Yeah. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. Cap. I don't have much experience in the game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. She arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you're correcting my grammar now. It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How do you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. The players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for video games? Depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and the UI. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. I should have removed some of my weight off my chest. Just replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. If I can't finish my draft on time, I'm done. Even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. Please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. Then I read some more of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some are even better than others. But still an enjoyable experience to read. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same of what Myrtle is going through. I'm sure you'll both do fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. A little bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I can relate. Working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Fullman had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend NDA. Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making this breakthrough in the studio. We need to make another prototype for a new IP. Or the worst case, another MC game in a different genre. Isn't it a dream job for some people? Yeah. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There are only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes team work to support others. When we're going through a church cycle, you need to hit almost impossible targets. We jump in. No wonder your folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Wow. Before I joined this company, I guess. Like 4 years ago? Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. You're on vacation. Yeah, that's why. We need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do tomorrow. tomorrow is. I'm not done yet. You will take a vacation tomorrow, the day after, and another day off. Where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Ooh, it's a date. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend anyway, right? Alright. I'm so excited. Oh, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Oh, don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. And prepare for a getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, well, you got too excited, huh? Way too excited. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week. Okay. Have fun. Take care out there. May you enjoy your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. I think we'll do this day and the day after. Vacation, huh? You definitely won, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do another drink? You going on? Still on the house? I definitely won't say no. Alright. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. We'll do this final day, and then after I'm gonna get off. Get some sleep. Do some stuff, I don't know. Alright, let's go with this day. The Evening Whispers with the people... Wait, the Evening Whispers... What? Is... The Evening Whisper is wit to people for stricter gun laws. New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Action game Rising Hell blamed for violence at schools. Oh, let's see who arrives. Welcome, Baileys. Good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's not coming. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? My friends have visited this place before from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering? Huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing validating ideas. Interesting. Then they even use code words for meetups. But it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them are always as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. You can tell a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it also relates to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With a ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for bitter hearts. Bitter hearts? Oh. That's not good. Okay. Alright, so he said chocolate. Mint. No. Chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon. The bitter heart. Chocolate, ginger, and cinnamon. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say it, Brett. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? I'm old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking. It's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello, everyone. She alright? Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. She hasn't slept. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You were asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. And isn't progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You should really rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso. Please. Should I? No problem. How to serve? I don't serve an espresso, but this will relax her. Coffee, mint, and honey. Which is called the Black Magic. I don't want to do this. You really not have to rest, Freya. Just give me the damned coffee. Okay? This is an espresso, but good enough. It'll still keep me from falling asleep. How's the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you. Needs to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. She's gonna fall asleep. Good. Rewriting the part of the process. It's just that. I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. I might make it through tonight. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. Isn't it the first time she acted like this? Nope. By this time she takes the stakes pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight. But this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh, and here comes Lua. then. Not sure that I should tank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Are they broken up? How? How? You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Brett. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee. Alright, that goes coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. The gingerbread coffee. The gingerbread coffee. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's very little, I think, to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. Well, it went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take the break? I don't know. Until problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? Then, I'll tell you this. Well, don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Pret, who's standing right in front of us. Not even Pret. Okay? There's this girl. I love her. We've been going through a few years. I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing what we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not even sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Knowing that our chances were not able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. But I'm glad I'm a freelancer. Means I could just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm a professional, sir, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But Frank told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He was really pretty cool guy. He is. Literally talking indirectly about each other. It's funny. Oh my god, please tell me it goes good. Just I don't want to see a heartbreak. What's next for us, Baileys? Don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew that girl in the corner. Yeah, including that supermodel. Yeah, how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? It's a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid things, a lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similar breeds contempt. I've heard that before? A lot. Or a certain hipster elf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? Oh no, please. Please. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? Did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys? I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But for something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using an excuse to escape my family. And I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And I know how uncomfortable I feel with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I guess why you think that way. Blood is thicker than water. Fuck. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like an easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health, the perfect life. That's the elven privileges. That's not a perfect life without you. What if a relationship doesn't last? You have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I'll never blame you for anything. If I were talking about who I used to be, if we were talking about that guy, would never blame himself. 100 reasons why something failed, never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I learned so many things in the next 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. This is so hard. Because right now, the most important part of my life, I don't need to be immoral. I don't need an immoral life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Oh my god. Baileys. I believe in you. But, you know. Oh? Yes. Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living a soap opera. It seems so. What's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. We're going on a date. I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. Won't you come with me? Ooh. What? That's so sudden. You already have plans for tomorrow. Well, no. It's just I'm gonna prepare to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, I'll never forbid you from dating other races. I'll never forbid you. They're not a big fan of elves as much as it's true, but you can prove them wrong. Okay, this should be a good first step. It is. Let's set them. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. Does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure I can trust you. Noah. Thank you. Are you still staying on Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Ooh. Huh? What about your roommate? He's away for the weekend. Ooh. Taking a long weekend getaway till some fate is on our side. Wait, her roommate is Aqua. Hey, Brett. Yes. We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See? Wait, her roommate is Aqua. Cool. Oh, and here comes Freya. Oh, you look rested. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. You're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. I have to see their struggle through the end. Important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that. Yeah, that was cool. I am sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't. That's the impersonation of don't talk to me until I had my coffee. She's actually yelling. Whoa. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a wolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? You can calm me down, maybe? The Gala Special. I have to remember how to make the Gala Special. I gotta do it quick. Oh, I got the achievement. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't have time. Gotta remember it. Galahad. Tea, milk, ginger. Okay, tea. Oh, I haven't saved. Oh my god. So it's tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. The Galahad. Here's your and now we wait. And he's coming down. Looks like it. And he's gone. Is that really him? Just seeing his reaction to the drink? 100%. Whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. I think I need to close up shop early for tonight. Don't want me causing more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. You can get back all by yourself. I'll manage. Take care on your way back. Be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. The chai adeni. Cool. Saturday, October 3rd. My birthday. Oh, I said I was finishing after this. Oh. We'll start today. Word Steam Company criticized for unfair depiction of werewolf in their latest box hit Office. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador talks about part regarding immigration. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for you who are still here. I'm probably gonna do a nice raid out. Let's see who's actually streaming. Give me a second while I open up Twitch. In the meantime, enjoy this nice music while I look for who's streaming. Oh, you won't be able to hear the music because I have. Well, enjoy this silence, I guess. My apologies that the music won't be here. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, he's streaming Minecraft. Oh, someone's streaming Minecraft. Cool, cool. Let's check something. This seems calm enough. This seems calm enough. Yeah. I'm gonna rate them. There we go. Well, thank you for everybody who's stayed and enjoyed. Thank you for everybody who has been here with me, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for some Outer Worlds. And it was nice. It was fun chatting. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night.